care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return tough and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Rap battle rule the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return tough and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Rap battle rule the stunt driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you...
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Veronica, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Marix, Latios, Thors, Ranix. What's popping, guys? How y'all doing, bro? How is today treating you on this wonderful Saturday afternoon? Yo, I just realized I never brought my PlayStation controller. Hold on. Feel issue. There we go. There we go. Cook. We're gonna give it a little bit, bro, before we start cooking. Cause it's like I said, bro, when I dropped that video yesterday, my intentions were pure. I just wanted to do a little bit of yapping, you know what I'm saying? But somehow I woke, bro, Marix, I woke up, I kid you not, I woke up with at least 10 videos. Or not videos, comment about that video on my DMs. And I was like, oh, hell no, what the fuck? Like, when you wake up and you get 10 DMs and some from people that have never DM'd you, you're like, what the fuck is going on, Batman? I think I'm getting burnt out from DNA. The best thing to do is take it slow, Veronica. So, like, for example, right now, what other games are interesting you, right? That's something that you're having fun with. Hop onto DNA, don't overfarm. There's really no reason to overfarm. So just chill, do a little bit of grinding, maybe 20, 30 minutes, maybe even just log in for a couple of days. And then do your dailies and hop off. Play some other games, relax. Maybe play some multiplayer games, some shooters, something. I don't know what you like to play. Some cozy games, some survival games, you know what I mean? Plausible deniability. What up, Komu? Tell that to the 17K Luno I'm missing. Oh my goodness, bro. Well, yeah, but you're a hardcore farmer, bro. You build different. You know what I'm saying? You build different. Has there been no respawn yet? I don't remember if I got all my freaking Genimon, bro. I don't think I did. But yeah, dog, I woke up. I looked at my phone, and they're like, yo, they're attacking you. I'm like, who's attacking me? Because the video that I posted yesterday, we have a group with like all the DNA CCs that were in the podcast, and the video got posted there. And Amazing was like, yo, that's a funny ass video. So everybody saw it, bro. Agent Firuz told me, yo, that's a good ass video. It was funny, right? So I was like, who's attacking me? What the fuck? Why you say fuck me for? And yeah, I woke up, and it's a long video, so we're gonna be reacting to it. And I had to set up some stuff before we hopped onto the stream, because I even got people coming into my messages in my video talking about I'm attacking CCs, and I'm like, what the fuck? What did I do? Maybe so, because all I'm doing at the moment is clue grind. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Since clue grind is boring, just what I've been doing, right, is I'm clue farming while I'm watching shows while I'm in bed. Like, on my phone, and my phone runs the game super bad, but that's still all I'm doing. Like, and it's not even effective, because my phone has to run the game in potato graphics, so it takes me like 12 minutes to do the regular 7-minute run that I do on my PC. And then not only does it take me 12 minutes, but for some reason, since I'm running it on potato graphics, dog, I be doing the same like 15 waves, and I get like 14, 13 clues. And I'm like, oh, hell nah. So I'm just like super slow, but I'm at least doing it while I'm in bed from my phone, right? And even then, there's no rush to do that while you're in bed. Just, there's really no rush, bro. If you got a build that's clearing everything, take your time. Like, I was thinking about not taking a break from the game, but starting to play some other games on the side. Like, I was gonna play some cozy games with my girl. I was gonna play some survival games with the homies. Just chilling. Did I put density on my phone setting because that buff spawn race? I try to put density, Komu, right? And then after about 20 minutes, I could probably fry an egg in the back of my phone. And I was like, I don't like, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, if I touched it, it would burn me, bro. Like, I don't think I'd get a burn in my hand, but it was so hot to be like, damn, bro, what the fuck? So I was like, I don't think this is worth it to put my phone through some like this. And I'd rather just get my 13 clues on chill mode. I always say increase their rewards for all commissions. Some more rewards would be nice. Yo, what up, Griffix? What's good, man? 30% won to Wedge Filbert. I'm so proud of this community. Bro, Filbert the GOAT, man. Imagine some Filbert wedges, bro. That's gonna be peak, bro. Your video yesterday is so funny. Those who misinterpreted your video are mentally unstable. They need to check their brains to psychiatrists. That's what I said. Bro, if you look at that video, I did everything to make sure people wouldn't complain. So I pretty much put the video, right? I put the video in a way that it wasn't even 8 minutes long. Most of the video, I'm shit talking myself. Like, I make more jokes about me than I do about anybody else in the entirety of the video. So I'm like, why would people get mad? I literally do a skit for a drug addiction hotline for wedges when I'm spinning around in my own chair acting like a crack addict. How can people think it's a serious video? How can people think it's, oh, this is not a joke, this is serious? So I'm seriously a wedge addict, bro? Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? That's insane. I didn't even do nothing, bro. That's insane, bro. Your phone on the verge of death. Facts. Genshin players don't understand humor or sarcasm. It wasn't, bro. It was some players, but where the thing got serious was that an actual CC took it seriously, bro. And I was like, why the fuck are you taking it seriously? It was a joke. It wasn't even that deep. Hey man, that last video was fire. Could not stop laughing. Funny thing was I randomly clicked that guy's stream and I heard him say that live. All I'm saying is, bro, I literally didn't mean jack shit in a bad way. Like, I don't think anything was, like, bad that I said. Because I didn't even say he was wrong on my video. So what I did was, that video wasn't even inspired by that. So, Agent Firuz made a video where he was, like, bantering with me. And I thought it was funny, right? It was pretty much a you don't say type of video. It was a funny, goofy video. So I wanted to make a reply to him about the wedging. And I thought that was funny. I thought it was just like a funny... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. He's gonna die. They're gonna kill him, chat. They're gonna kill him. They're not gonna kill him, chat. He's free. Nice. So yeah. So, Firuz made that video, and I was like, that's a funny video. I even commented on that video. And, I was gonna make a reply to the video. And after that, people started DMing me that apparently there was a CC that was talking bad about other CCs. And my name was mentioned. And I was like, why you say fuck me for? What did I do? I'm like, the most chill dude. I just be joking about the game and shit. So they started sending me clips and they're like, you gotta make a video grilling him, because one thing that my community knows is I'm good at roasting people. But I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine. And there's a VOD of this on stream where I was like, I opened up his video with the calculations. And people were telling me that he was like saying that people make slop content or whatever, and that they're dropping misinformation. And at one point my name got mentioned. I don't know if it was in that video or whatever, but I said, you know what, I'm not gonna react to it. And they were sending me clips. So I had all the ammo, which we're gonna look at today, because today they send me more clips about my name getting mentioned. And I was like, what did I do? So yeah, that's pretty much the whole gist of it, but I'll go over it better in the reaction video. One second.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
Oh, I got it. They must have sent you here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
One second. Alright. Not gonna lie, if that video was that bad, I might actually make a video about his video just for fun. I mean, we're making that video today. Because, like, at first, it was just, like, indirects, right? Where people would say, where it would be like, CCs make slop content in DNA. Or CCs are giving wrongful information. And I was like, okay, I mean, I guess my name is not specifically getting mentioned. Then my name got mentioned. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? And today, my name got mentioned a lot. So I gotta, you know, I gotta say something. I'm not gonna go crazy on it. I'm just gonna see what it is and what it ain't, because I haven't seen it yet. What up, Chipper? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I could not stop laughing for the duration of your video yesterday. Bro, the fact that I put up a button-up shirt, I put a button-up shirt for a skit in the video should say enough, man. Like, I put a button-up shirt, man. I was doing so much randomness, bro. Yo, Ladios, what's good? Welcome back. I'm sure he gets the humor. If not, well, nothing is that deep apart from my love for Lady Nipple. My love for Lady Nipple got to go a little bit deeper. There's an achievement for saving them. Did I get the achievement, or have I gotten it before? I love this community. Hope this game doesn't shut down. I don't think this game is going to... I mean, every game's going to shut down one day, but I think we're good for a while. Annie's, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, bro, and like the community loved the video. I thought it was pretty chill, bro. Man, I would just woke up on that video. Which video? My video? I didn't even know, bro. Since I'm from Florida and Florida be hot as ball sacks, I have like 27,000 of these. You have to, bro, because Florida be hot as balls. If you don't have some as we call them wife beaters, bro, you don't got some tank tops, you're gonna just die.
We're fox hunters.
Yo, Chris with the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate you. You look like a functioning person. Is that? I am a functioning person. What you mean?
Now. Oh, I can't wait to see.
So, bro, there was too much skits going on in there. You live in Texas, so you visit Florida every year. So I feel, yeah, bro, like you can't really live out here with no tank tops, bro.
Punish those who aren't
Gonna be
faithful to
melting.
love. In the God of
Ooh,
Love's
thank you for the
name.
bonus. Thank you for the bonus. Just farming a little bit of globules. You always need globules. Yeah, I think that for at least a year, the game is gonna do good. And if in 1 year this game hasn't done something to really stand out or establish itself very well, that's when we could say, yeah, the game is probably gonna be cooked. But in all reality, if a game like, you know, Tower of Fantasy, another anime-looking game, could, you know, survive this long, maybe this one can too. They just gotta do a good job. To be fair, though, Tower of Fantasy is a gacha, but hopefully this game could add its own way to make solid money, which I think they will. The game is doing fine right now. It didn't make the type of money that it needs to, but a lot of people, or not that it needs to, that other games make, but some people forget that the revenue we talked about on stream, and every CC made a video about, including myself, is all mobile revenue, bro. And let's be real, 100%. How many people play this on mobile versus PC? You normally, that answer would be a lot more played on mobile because it's more accessible. But a lot of people play this on PC simply because of how it runs.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters.
I live in North Africa. I can't relate. Waking up at 6 a.m. is cold as fuck. I miss the cold, man. I've lived in North Dakota where it was cold as balls too.
Let's get out of here now.
Hi to you awesome people. Just tested Bowful. What the fuck is Bowful build? Niffle plus supports with bow and utilizing gleaming bow. Oh, plus 10. Feels amazing to play. Chill and super nice, but bow supremacy. Nice. So your bow's out here eating people?
Punish those who
They have
aren't
2 to 3
faithful
patch
to
cycles to
love.
establish
In the
themselves.
God
It's
of
just that this
Love's
first
name.
patch will be the thing that decides how niche the game will be for now. Yeah, that's true. But I've seen many games, bro. Like, let me give you an example. And this is really, honestly, like a very off the wall because it's still a niche game, but it's built up its audience, right? So, not Girls Frontline. What's that other one? The one with where the girls have guns, bro. That's the whole gist of the game. That and you shoot like in third person. What's the name of that? What's the name of that game?
What a huge god. My venom is surging like my.
No, not Nike. Is the other one, bro. Snowbreak. Yeah, Snowbreak. There you go, Snowbreak. So that game was doing really bad. It was literally gonna die. It was doing real bad, and then they pulled out what they pulled out. They pulled out them Yeeties on the characters. And now the game has a solid fan base. It's not no WOOOO, no Genshin, but it has a solid fan base, and it's continuing to grow as it goes, right? So I'm sure that if this game, you know, does the same thing, not go that route, but if it starts catering to the right market, they can definitely get out of being like a very niche, obscure type of game and become a little bit more mainstream. They just gotta do, like, if you want to become more mainstream, you gotta do something to, like, really, really go out there, bro. So we'll have to see what they do. Niffle does Umbro. He can't explain that either. He trying to gaslight us. Facts, bro. Actually, CJ, when I play my Nemo character, I do every element damage besides Lumino and Umbra. Just messing because of the last video. Nipple does Umbro. Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Does Nipple do Lumino damage?
I would punish those who aren't faithful to love. In
Come on,
the
Bubba.
God of Love's name.
Come on. Thank you, bro. Therefore, my statement was correct. Not all the way. You know what I mean? We get around 45 to 50 degrees Celsius in the summer where I am. I don't think a content creator's dressing should be frowned upon unless their content is fashion. Facts. Facts. Niffle does emotional damage to me. I will never have a girl like her. Damn, bro. You might, bro. If Arknight's Enfield came out, would you make content about it? Maybe. I would have to see, because look, I'm going to be honest. As a content creator, I like being able to dictate what content I make and where and how, rather than be gated by the game's own timeline or, you know, limiting factors. For example, right now I could literally go farm Yale and Oliver and make a video on that dude, right? I could go farm all day to get plus 10 wedges. Maybe not in a day, but you guys get the drift. And then I could make that build. I can't do that in a gacha game. A character will come out. If I don't pull him during his banner, he's gone until he comes back. On top of that, if I use all my daily stamina in a gacha game, and I'm out of stamina, I can't continue to build my character. Therefore, I can't make videos on it. So, like, that annoys me as a content creator a little bit, especially if you're not whaling, because if you're not whaling, you're not getting the battle pass, the monthly sub, you're not getting the special bundles in the shop, you're not getting every single character and their weapon. So it's like, it's a lot different. I might make content on it, yes, but we'll have to see. Why is editing such a drag? I have so much shit to talk and upload when my editing sucks. Bro, you don't gotta worry about editing too much, Komu. My first ever videos, my editing was trash. They still are trash, but back in the day, they were real trash. Like, I could barely edit. I would be on the mic talking about, hey guys, my name is Death Gun. Welcome to the video. I hope you guys are having a good day. Today, we're going to talk about, like, that was me. I sounded like AI. And I still put the video out there, and then as time goes on, you evolve, you start, you know, getting better at speaking, better at editing, learning new things. Oh, I could put this thing here, this thing there. And that's how you ain't gonna get better unless you actually do it, you know what I mean? Limbus is a game you barely hear about yet. Yeah, Limbus Company is a game you don't hear a lot about, and they're making good money. Like, I'm not gonna say like, holy shit, they're making millions, but they're making good money. They're, you know, debating to go for more emblems or collecting the rest. Yo, I actually haven't done my weeklies. Yeah, you gotta make it exist before you actually get better at it, bro. I have a lot of friends. I've had a lot of friends in the content creation space. These dudes will talk about, oh, they gotta make their videos perfect. They gotta hire editors. They gotta hire people to do their thumbnails. They gotta do scripts for every single video. And while there are like niches in YouTube where you want to do that to make the viewing experience good, for the most part, if you're in like the gacha or gaming space, for the most part, unless you're making like playthrough type of videos, you don't need to be out here like hard editing, hiring a freaking editor to do your video and a dude to do your thumbnails, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest, if you're a creator that's coming up, you're gonna be making pennies, bro. Like, first off, if your channel ain't monetized, you ain't making money, and if it is monetized, you're gonna be making like $10, $20, $30 off a video, you know, that's giving you 10, 15, 20,000 views. Let's say you make $50. If you're paying an editor to do that, as a new content creator, bro, you're going to be making, or, you know, you're going to be spending way more money than you are putting into the game, into the channel. So as a new content creator, get yourself out there, bro. Yeah, you see most of my videos being made on stream, bro. When I don't make videos on stream is when I actually do a little bit more editing, but I like doing a lot of stream videos. It gets the community involved, and, you know, you guys can participate. Yo, by the way, I'm gonna eat, and then we'll start doing this whole reaction thing to the drama, I guess. Everybody loves their good drama. Not me. I don't like drama. I like booty, but, you know, sometimes thinks needs to be addressed. To be fair, DNA is so small in terms of CC that I wouldn't need to deliver gold. Oh yeah, 100%. You wouldn't.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my
Bro,
time?
in any niche, you just gotta find what it is that you do that could be a little bit different. Some you know, games, it's harder to do that because they have so many CCs that they already like deliver a lot of the stuff that you want to do. But other sides of gaming don't have that. Like right now, this one doesn't really have a lore CC. So if a dude were to come out to do lore videos, he'd be unique. DNA doesn't need drama. DNA doesn't need drama, but that's the thing. DNA does need some sort of content to push it more into the mainstream. People like reacting to content, and when CCs don't have content to react, it's kind of bad. Berenica, yeah, 100%. If you look at any gacha CC, anytime they cover drama, they get views. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That shit don't work with my 2 to 3 viewer average streams. Bro, I started with 2 to 3 viewers at some point. Sometimes I'll go down to 2 to 3 viewers as well. Isn't the drama hurting the game? Not at all. The drama, look, there's different types of drama. A lot of people think that drama hurts the community or the game, and the reality is that it depends on the drama. So for example, if I were to make a video saying, Duet Night Abyss sucks, the game is dying, no one's playing this game, all these rates are ass, blah, blah, and I'm attacking the game, and then another CC, like, watches my video and attacks me for it, and then I make a reaction replying to the dude why the game is shit, that hurts the game, right? But if I'm making a video where I disagree about someone's opinion about, I don't know, they say that Rebecca's titties are small, and I'm like, she got some big old titties. What you talking about, bro? Look at them. Them things be fanging. That doesn't hurt the game whatsoever. It's just, it's entertainment at that point. It's drama. The context of the video is drama, but it's entertainment for the community of the game. Just a lot of people compare all types of drama as it was the same thing. It's just, oh, toxicity. A lot of times it ain't really that serious, bro. It really ain't that serious. It's just motherfuckers yapping.
Tis my guide into no violent contact. Night turns to day, as every river returns to the misty sea.
Pathetic weaklings.
Also, if you're really early enough, the game source and popularity, you can scale fast. Oh, yeah. Bro, I was following a CC. I don't even remember what game I was following this dude for. He had 500 subscribers, dog. And I went to look at his channel, and he had started covering Where Winds Meet like 2 weeks before the game came out in the CN version. He started making videos. He had 500 subs. I went to look at this dude like a week or two ago. He had like 20,000 subs. So he got 19,000 subscribers off one game that came out and became popular. So yeah, that's absolutely true. For me, if you're a good entertainer while doing a Let's Play video, it's enough. Too much editing is just brain rot. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I absolutely agree. Too many people want to overdo their editing rather than get content out. I'm not a fan of CCs being like, all these CCs are lying to you. They act like they are better than other people when all the CCs have the same goal of trying their... Exactly. Salamungu. That is basically why over the past few days, I've been getting DMs from people telling me that I not that I had to, but that I should say something about the creator that I'm reacting to today. Because from what they were telling me, it came off as like talking down on other CCs as if that person was better than them. And the other CCs, like when you look at people like me, when you look at people like Agent, when you look at people like Amazing, when you look at people like Morph, Blade, and a lot of other CCs that I probably don't know, a lot of people just be doing their job trying to get some videos out there. And sure, a lot of us could have one or two things that could be said wrong in a video, or maybe not 100% fully informed, but at the end of the day, we weren't posting that with ill intentions, right? We weren't trying to lie to the community, right? So when people go out there and say, yo, these CCs are lying, they're posting wrongful information, and it's you know, hurting the community and turning them all into bad players. Is like, you make people sound like they're fucking evil villains, dog. CJ, I left a present in my DMs, and it go down in the DMs. What'd you put in the DMs? Rebecca, you actually got that through AI. That's lit. You gotta put that in the chat, bro. Wedge me harder. That's the new saying, bro. Wedge me. That's actually really good. It started from the Lin build. There were 2 of them talking down on everyone's Lin build just because they discovered the Sawblade build first. I find that so dumb, right? Because, like, it's like I tell people. I don't know who it was, Salamungu. I know that Firuz was one of the people that was getting talked bad about because he did a Lin Sawblade video. But what people don't gotta understand a lot of times, bro, is that if I'm on stream right now and I'm playing with Hellfire, right? And Billy Bob comes to my stream and says, did you know that if you wedge yourself between Hellfire's cheek and equip her with the Wedge mod, you're going to be doing 3 times more damage? I'm gonna be like, yo, word? Hold on, let me wedge myself between her cheeks and equip her with the Wedge mod and see if it does something. I'll equip her with the Wedge mod, wedge myself between her cheeks, and if I'm doing 3 times more damage, I'm gonna make a video on it, right? Thank you, Billy Bob, for telling me about the Lin or Sybil Wedge build. So I'll upload the video, right? And it turns out that they watched that video from Randy Jackson 2 days ago, and they didn't mention it to me as a streamer. They just said, did you know, right? So at that point, someone coming out and saying, you're stealing my content and you didn't give me credit is like, how the fuck was I don't even know who you are. How was I supposed to know you found it? And just before that, if you guys as a CC in the Western market think you found something, let me just tell you, there's always going to be some CNCC that found the thing 5 days ago. There's always going to be an Eastern player that was doing it better before you did. That's just the reality of it, bro. They got skills. They built different over there, bro. So it's like pointing out and calling people, oh, you're a thief for stealing my video. It's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? True, but also these CCs probably found this stuff out from Discord first. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So Firuz probably heard it from his chat or from his Discord or tested it. He started testing weapons and he was like, oh, there's a weird weapon. And then shot it and seen like, oh, what if this works with this? Because some people have common sense. So maybe they, you know, figure things out on their own. And then to then say, oh, you're stealing from me, is like a little bit disingenuous, and it already paints people in a bad light. You know what I mean? 2-star Genimon gives skills. We level up 5-star to use. What good are 3 and 4 stars? Wait, what? Sleep, I just read your comment. What the fuck? This man Sleep just commented on my Twitch. He said, did you know if you nut in between Rebecca's tits, her range is 2 times bigger? I didn't know that, but hey, we might have to try that out. We might just have to do that. I think because gacha games involves a lot of money and resources, which can break accounts if wrong in. Yeah, but this game can't really break account. You're not like, frick, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna get out of here after the 15 wave, and I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean by that. I'm gonna break it down right now real quick for you. Guys, if I were to ask you how many mechanics are not working right with characters or weapons or wedges since the launch of the game, could you give me some examples? I'll give you some examples. I'll give you one. Do y'all remember when Lady Nipple's bow wasn't shooting in multiplayer? I'll give you another one. Do y'all know how when you're trying to do the dash in co-op with the polearm, it kind of like bugs out and it doesn't feel the same as when you're playing single player? Those are 2 things that are not working right with the game, or one of them wasn't, that could get fixed. There are characters who have the same issue. There are wedges that have the same issue that we don't know if they're broken or if they're like meant to be like that. I know 4 and minimum on Rebecca that still don't work. Exactly, Komu. That's actually the example I'm going to give you, right? Rebecca's jellies are still bugged and don't calculate damage properly. Exactly. There's a wedge that is really good for killing mobs. I forget, Onslaught, I think it is. Is it Onslaught or Surge? No, it's Onslaught, right, chat? That wedge gives you attack bonus, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I want to get out to actually see it. Gives you attack bonus when you kill enemies. It works on a lot of characters. It doesn't work on Rebecca's jellyfish. Rebecca's jellyfish are her direct skill. It should work on her jellyfish, right? Like, it should work on her jellyfish because it's her direct skill. But it doesn't. So, that's a bug that I'm sure should get fixed, right? Because how you gonna have a thing about killing enemies that doesn't work on the character that's meant to just kill a bunch of ads? So, that's probably a bug. Or it could be a feature that's just meant to be like that. But I doubt it, right? It's this wedge. Onslaught. So, this wedge right here. It doesn't work on summons. It should work on summons because it doesn't say that it doesn't work on summons. It just says defeating an enemy grants 1 stack that so it should work on summons, right? Because you are defeating, technically your summon is defeating the enemy, but that's a massive thing that should absolutely work. Not only that, decreases damage taken. To me, that sounds like a character. I'm gonna say Major Wood tipped $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So this right here, appreciate you, Jet, by the way. This doesn't work on summons. If we look at this wedge, this is a wedge that is going to be very good once it works on summons if they ever fix it. I and a lot of people in the community feel that this wedge is broken with Rebecca. Like it doesn't work, right? Because it doesn't work on her summons, which is pretty fucked up. So we all think that it's going to work. The part of decreases damage taken feels like it should work with characters because you're going to be standing still for the most part. Like, you don't really worry about damage unless you're like farming, right? So a lot of people think that this wedge is going to be, you know, fixed the same way there's a lot of other things that are getting fixed or improved with like their descriptions and the way they read. So I made a video, for example, where I talked about the best wedges in the game, and I say that this wedge is really good for characters that are going to be farming units, right? That are going to be farming enemies. So I said if you're going to do an AFK, what's the electro chick? Rhythm. If you're going to do a rhythm, this could be a good mod for rhythm, or a good wedge for rhythm. This could be a good wedge for an AFK farm Fina. This could be a good wedge for an AFK farm Rebecca. Obviously, once it gets built. But if I'm doing a video that's supposed to be evergreen content, the best wedges in the game, I'm just not going to exclude a wedge that's so good right now because it's bugged on a character, because I don't know if it's going to get fixed in 1.1. I don't know if it's meant to work like this. The devs don't tell us shit. So I just added Rebecca in there because if it works, it's good. And if you go and build that wedge, for example, in particular, right? If you go in and grind for your onslaught, it's not like you're wasting your time. Right? It's not like you're wasting your time. You're still grinding a good wedge that you're going to be able to use on other characters. And while you're farming onslaught, guess what else you're farming? While you're farming onslaught, guess what else you're farming, bro? Where's onslaught? Onslaught, where are you? While you're farming onslaught, guess what else you're farming? You're also farming Phoenix Wings, and you're also farming all your Griffins. So it's not like you're wasting your time. You're gonna have a plus 10 duel. Where's duel? And surge before you have all of these at plus 10. So you're still gonna be grinding this. So you're gonna farm this. It's a good wedge. You know what I mean? So that's exactly what I'm trying to tell people. And then if someone says that and then they're like, oh, you're just doing this to be mean or to spread false information, you're pointing people out to be dicks when they're not. Let me finish my food and then we'll get to reacting. How you doing, Jet? By the way, congrats, Jet, on your new place. He said, yes, I'm gonna be free.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Guys, have y'all been saving your summons for the upcoming banner? I've been saving my summons. I got only 17. And shame that the pity don't transfer over. How many summons do y'all got on your prismatic hourglass? Because I know a lot of people didn't summon for this. If you've been saving your summons since the launch of the game, how many do you have? You have 30. You have 50, 55 of these? Of the prismatics. You mean these? The pristine. I'm talking about prismatics. Y'all ain't never seen a truly happy Jet before, so y'all in for a treat. Homie about to be twerking. Jet about to be twerking. Yeah, congrats to Jet, bro. Yes. Not, wow, you pretty much have one pity for one costume. I don't think I'll be able to get pity because they barely give us summons ever. But I do hope I'm able to get, what's her face's, Fushu's outfit if they drop her one. Is there any new banners coming? We don't know, but we could assume, right? Maybe Fushu, because there were leaks of like a swimsuit skin or something. Or maybe Zilliu, because she's hella popular. This poll is what? Rhythm isn't on it. Hey, bro. I'll put rhythm on tomorrow's one. I don't know about DNA, but most of the times, other game CCs, they'll do the same thing. If something isn't working, they'll say it isn't working. But we've already talked about Rebecca's jellyfish not scaling with a bunch of things. People in the chat literally just said, Rebecca's jellies are still bugged and don't calculate damage properly. Rebecca is the one that has her jellyfish bugged. So if I'm making a video about wedges, and I say that this wedge is good, it's not good simply because it's good on Rebecca. It's good because the wedge is actually good, right? If I say it's going to work on Rebecca, it could be good for Rebecca, and the consensus of the community is saying Rebecca's bugged, we can assume that the jellyfish is the problem. Once the jellyfish is no longer the problem, if I were to upload a video saying, don't use Phoenix Onslaught because it's bugged on Rebecca, and then it gets fixed a week later, my video just went to shit. I might as well take it down, because now, after it gets fixed, it's effectively giving misinformation. Whereas if I say, yo, this thing is good on all these characters, and it's already a common known knowledge that Rebecca's jellyfishes are bugged on this and maybe other wedges, right? Once it gets fixed, the video will then, instead of now being useless, be useful. You know what I mean? So why would I brick my own video when we know there's probably a fix coming for Rebecca's jellyfish not, you know, stacking with certain wedges in that particular case scenario? Devs addressed that? I don't know. Did they? Yo, Zelio, what's good, man? Yo, we got over 50 people watching, and we haven't even hit 20 likes. Can you guys hit the like button so we can get things going? For you, Rebecca T6 is the second best DPS after Niffle. What about Psyche, bro? Psyche crazy. They said they're gonna fix jellies, but didn't specify all bug things, just morale, and then generally wedges. Okay. So exactly. when you take it like that, right? And we say, yo, Rebecca's jellies are bugged right now. They're not scaling with a bunch of wedges and a bunch of different things, right?
I shall offer what humble aid.
And then we look at that specific wedge. We could say, yeah, that's probably going to work with Rebecca, right? I don't know if Dual works with things with Rebecca. I don't know if Intrepidity, or probably, I don't know if any of these other, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to test them out. But I would assume if one works, the other one is going to work. Too much of a hassle. Ah, you're saying for you, your particular play style, you like Psyche, or you like Rebecca better. I get you. Isn't Psyche the best DPS in general? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. 0. Let's see who hasn't been on, bro. Cursive. Sparkles. Net Runner. Okay, that's too many people to delete. Nines hasn't played in like 3 months. I don't get, why doesn't the icon of the game, Berenica? The fact Berenica is even useful is very surprising. When you look at a lot of other games, bro, their MCs, or like the most popular character from it, is usually not that useful. Look at Zero's signature. I love big titty goth woman. Okay, well, I respect that. Intrepid didn't work on Becca. Me and Komu discussed it on Discord. So when we talk about things like that, Vic, right? Komu, Intrepid not working on her, but it works on another character that might play similarly, right? Does that sound like it makes sense? No. That means the character that this is not working on needs to be fixed, so this wedge works on it. You know? That's you? God damn. Give him VIP. Chris says she likes big titty goth woman too. That's crazy. Look at WOOOO Yang Yang. Exactly who I was thinking of. It does work, just the skill damage part doesn't. So you're telling me this works. Of course this works. I'm talking about the effect. The whole effect doesn't work. So basically it's even worse. Is that what you're telling me, Komu? It's even worse? It gives you the debuff but not the buff? That's funny. That's insane. Same on Fina. Yo, they be hating with some of these wedges. So, right, if I was to make a video, and I was like, what's good, guys? Today we're going to talk about one of the best wedges for nocturnal missions, right? For nocturnal echoes, right? And the wedge we're going to talk about is Sphinx Intrepidity. You're going to have to sacrifice a little bit of HP and shield, but it's going to increase your skill damage by 9% for 30 seconds when the battles start during commissions or nocturnal echoes. That's a very good wedge. You guys definitely want to build this if you ever have some extra time. If you just got some, you know, some grinding that you just want to do, by all means, go and grind it. But I just want to let you know, this wedge right here is really good, but it's going to work on Lady Niffle, Fina, Psyche, Rebecca, Lynn, Tabitha, Fantasio, and it's not going to work on Berenica, Tabitha, what's this girl's name with the shovel? Rhythm. Oh, and I don't know why it doesn't work. It's just kind of cooked. Like, why would I do that? I'm gonna make the video talking about the Wedge, right? And maybe I'll put down something in the pins that says, as of right now, the Wedge doesn't work with like these other characters. You know what I mean? Why? No reason why it doesn't work. It's just the character's synergy with the Wedge is bugged. Now, if the thing in here specifically said, right, it only works on Lumino characters, then I would make the video saying it only works on these characters. You know what I mean? Yeah, but exactly. Like, I would make a new video if I was to make a video about the Wedge. Now, if I was to make a Wedge about video about the Wedge being broken and not working on other characters, that's a different story. And we'll wait for devs to update us on when they're gonna fix this, and then I'll make a new updated PSA video talking about how it got fixed. But evergreen content works differently, bro. When a Wedge is broken and is not synchronizing with the character, and then it does synchronize with another one and they work similarly, and it just doesn't work with one character, the problem is that the devs gotta fix that shit. Not that I gotta inform, it doesn't work with this, but it does with this, it doesn't work with this, it works with this. You know what I mean? We'll just wait. We could drop a pinned comment saying right now it doesn't work with this, but at the same time, I feel that people could also see it themselves when they're testing and playing the game. All right. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to go through some shit. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. People test. I mean, you don't have to test, but if you shoot with your character and he deals 1,000 damage, and you put a Wedge and now he deals 2,000, yo, my character deals more damage. So you kind of see it, right? If you put a Wedge on your character and he went from doing 1,000 damage to now doing 500 damage, you're like, maybe that Wedge is not the best. We do need a massive quality of life update. But it's not about testing. It's like, bro, the fact that people think they need 3,000 hours of testing to understand or see something is really not that deep. Like, if I right now shoot this dude, right? Okay, Lady Niffle's a bad example because this bitch be hitting 27,000 times. But you could also see it in the testing room. But if you're playing the game, and I don't know, let's see, where the fuck's an enemy, bro? Something over here, right? Hi, buddy boy. Where you at? Okay, let me just go to the testing room, right? That would just make it easier. Since I can't find enemies here. And I'm not going to hop into a mission because I'm about to do some. It's very easy to test. Yeah, it's very easy to test. People think testing for certain things really requires people to sit there for like days testing and hours upon hours. Not really, bro. It ain't that deep. Some people like testing for 12 hours, but too many wedging instructions from DCCs that are lying to me. Now I'm wedged in Sybil's cheeks. Respect. It's not a bad place to wedge yourself. Right? So, like, let's say we're talking about, like, simplistics, right? But let's say I pick this enemy and I just go, what the fuck? Why didn't it change? There we go. Boom. We got one dude. And I hit this dude. Right? And we're hitting him. And we're seeing our critical be around the same damage, right? You've seen the numbers, right? Around the same damage. This is when you're putting wedges and shit into your characters.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
And then I don't even think I have anything to actually make me hit more. So this is actually a bad example. So let's just do this, right? So now I have different wedges on it. And I go and test the same number when I go into a mission. This is what I mean by testing. Certain things, of course. Am I hitting less? Or am I hitting more? Am I hitting less or am I hitting more? It's that simple. So when you do this, that's what I mean by testing. You don't gotta go in to do 3 hours of testing. Some things are also just like common, like things that you kind of understand, right? So you don't need to test those too much. You do need to do some testing in some things, but testing doesn't require you to do 10,000 hours of testing. Some things you just see and feel, right? Now equip a weapon for characters so that it stays on that character when deploying them, because that shit pisses me off. So, what do you mean when deploying them? Like, if you're talking about your missions here, right? Like, if you're talking about this, hold on, let me pick this up. Ah, shit. If you're talking about, like, this, for example, you have your builds that you could do right here. You just edit your presets, and you make it so it's always with the right preset, you know what I mean?
Seeking aid from an enemy.
I knew you'd bring me along.
If you're talking about just, like, open world, like, if I'm right here and I just switch the character,
I shall offer what humble
let's say I go and boom, I switch to her, she's gonna have the weapons that I had on the other character unless I change them manually.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I'll leave the test list to the spreadsheet people while they're busy doing that. I can grind for the things that are required for the characters. Yeah, absolutely. No, in the open world, you gotta change it manually, but I mean, you don't really need to change characters all too much. You just walk around with the character you like. There's not much going on in the open world anyway. Seeing those names reminded me that I renamed Boxy to Boxy Bro God. I renamed mine to Chatty Bro because he's a Chad. How did you get the Xmas skin for multiple people? I bought it for multiple people. The Battle Pass gives you a Xmas skin if you buy the $20 one. So that's 2 Battle Passes so far. And then I got a couple other ones when the game first launched. As a spreadsheet person, I also grind while making the spreadsheets. Not like I need to do anything while watching the next wave pop up in Luno Defense. Yeah, no, I agree. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we're talking about, like, absolute mid-maxing and min-maxing and, like, calculating certain things, yeah, you got to do some more testing for that. But other things don't require that much testing, right? It's just the way... For example, I did a build video on rhythm. And in the rhythm video, I specified... This is a farming build. It's really good at AFK farming. In the video, the build is clearing all the farming stages in 6.5 to 7 minutes, the 15 waves in exploration for clues, for example. What's the usual clear time that you guys have on your exploration 15 wave clears? Right, I would say 6.5 to 7 minutes is pretty damn good, right? Like, that's the good time, right? So someone dropped a comment saying, this is not a good build, because if you put this and this wedge on the rhythm, you'll have less sanity issues, and you'll be able to do more damage. And I'm like, I have no sanity issues already with the build that I have going on, and I'm clearing everything at the same time that everybody else is clearing, right? So what do you mean is not a good... Why do I need more sanity if I'm not having sanity issues? Why do I need more damage if I'm already dealing more than enough damage to over-clear everything up to wave 15 or wave 6 on Luno Memento for this particular build? You know what I mean? Marix, that was your build that they were talking about, and I'm like, just because one person builds a certain way and gets some results that are good for them, doesn't mean that another person's build that is getting the same results but is different is a bad build. Oh yeah, I had to call the cat Kimbo, because that's my dog's name, bro. Good old Kimbo Slice. Alright, with that said though, let's sit down. Let's do this. We're about to get into this reaction, because you got, bro, I woke up to 10 videos. Yeah, they are correct, but they're not correct in the way they say things, right? Because saying, oh, the build is bad because you don't have this that gives you more sanity, and in the build video, the person specifies, I'm doing it for this. I can clear this, and the person's telling you, you need more sanity, and you're like, no, I don't. I'm telling you, I'm clearing with the build, and I don't need sanity. I haven't had an issue with sanity while I'm clearing the stages. Oh, but this build is better because if you're going to AFK farm, you need more sanity. I'm like, are you retarded? Like, I'm telling you, I don't. Like, what are we talking about? So, no, they're not correct. Their build could be working different, right? Like, if they want to go to wave 55 while farming exploration, which nobody does, maybe they're going to have sanity issues at wave 55. I'm not going up to wave 55, and nobody else is going into wave 55. You know what I mean? So when you drop a build that does everything they use, if I drop a video that says, with this build, you're going to be able to kill a boss in 10 seconds, and I show the build and I kill the boss in 10 seconds, and someone says, well, your build sucks because I can kill one in 10 seconds the same, but my build is better. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you slow? Do you have a dent in the back of your head? You know what I mean? Like, it just makes no sense. But with that said, yeah, and you have 3 build slots, exactly. We're about this right here. I mean, I had to mute everything, bro. Bro, I literally barely touched my PC because I'm afraid this thing's going to explode. Oh, we're about to react to some videos, to a video chat of some shit that you guys sent me that y'all wanted me to react to, where I got called out. I want to give you guys some context into everything. Okay? And y'all know I'm good when it comes to shit talking and, you know, snapping back, but I don't like to do it. Okay? With that said though, let's start this off. What's good, guys? CJ here, and welcome back to another DNA video. So today we gotta talk about something y'all have been DMing me about from last night to today like crazy. Bro, I kid you guys not. I woke up with 10 plus DMs saying another CC called me out, said a bunch of things about me, and I mean, shit. I gotta, you know, see what they said. See if it was really that bad, if people are blowing it out of proportion, or if we have to cook somebody, right? At the end of the day, I don't like drama, but if drama is brought up and my name is brought up, we're gonna get involved. With that said, once again, this all starts with this here video that I dropped yesterday, which is, you have been lied to about everything in Duet Night Abyss, with a very dramatic thumbnail where I look like an anime villain, right? Oh, this is bad, right? In this video, it was a parody video, right? It was a video where I'm just like bantering, talking crap, doing some dumb shit. And this video was inspired by Agent Fairuz. Shout out to him. He did a video where he was bantering with me. He was a little bit of a shit-talking video with me, which I found to be funny. I thought it was really good. I even commented on the video with like, oh, you didn't mention this, 7 out of 10 video. And we were chilling. I talked to him on his stream. It was good. So I wanted to make a video that was like a little parody video, a little banter video where we shit-talked a little bit, right? So I dropped this here video, right? I dropped this here video. We're just gonna bring down the volume a little bit. In Duet Night Abyss, there are hundreds of demon wedges, starting at the bottom of the food chain with the blue wedges and going to the tip of the mountain with the gold demon wedges, right? Very simplistic intro because I wanted to make an evergreen video where if you were a brand new player, you could understand it, and if you were a mid-game player or a veteran, you would know a lot of these things, but also understand it, right? I want to make videos for new players all the way up to endgame players, so some of the things are very basic, redundant, and we already know them because the game has been out for like a month and a half or like a month. Firuz made this video, right?
Demon wedges are very important, so I'll tell you the absolute wedges that get you wedge the best because it's very important and very powerful.
So, as you guys can see, is the same type of video, right? Where his video is a piss take, like joking on my video, right? I thought it was funny, right? I literally commented in no lady nipple leopard thong skin mention, 7 out of 10 video. I didn't take it bad. I literally just said I thought it was funny, right? The whole video is about wedging your wedges, wedge maxing. That's where I got it from my video, right? So I thought it was pretty funny. But the whole gist of this video from Agent Firuz, where he's like joking on the subject, is basically a you don't say, right? Because a lot of the parts in my video at the beginning of it are very simplistic in the way that I explain a lot of the wedges. They're very simple. Like if a wedge is giving you attack when you punch an enemy in the neck, that's what I say it does, right? So I thought it was funny. Therefore, I made my video, right? And in my video, I did a lot of like little shit takes, little jokes here and there. I want you guys to see some of the shit takes that I made on my video so you guys understand why it's beyond easy to see that it's literally a parody video, right? That it's like a bantering video, nothing serious. If you or someone that you know is addicted to wedging, please call this hotline. I need wedges. I need to wedge. Wedging is the only way. You got a little bit of them wedges? And that, if that doesn't tell you that the video was a shit take, like a parody, where I'm literally painting myself as an addict in a goddamn addiction hotline for wedging, if this tier list with these rankings doesn't tell you how unserious the video is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what does. Now, it all leads back to the video that we're gonna be reacting to. It's this video by Sukanya, right? It's called For My Community. In my video, this video over here, I took shots at a lot of CCs, but they were like the most basic shots. So Morph is in here. Y'all know Morph. I'm kind of covering him, but y'all know Morph. If we go back a little bit, some guys that some dude that reacted and put Rebecca in C tier. You have me here. You have Amazing in here. Over here, you have a literal video, a little clip somewhere in here, bro, from Firuz. So I took little shots at everybody. It was all jokes, right? Obviously, it was all jokes. And then this video came about. Like I said, I took a shot at him too because he was making videos where he was saying that CCs are like giving wrongful information. Now, over the past several days, I have been getting messages and clips and comments on my DMs from people that watch me and watch him where he does that. And they're like, yo, you got to say something to this dude because he's pretty much saying that CCs are putting out content maliciously or, you know, dropping slop videos without testing and that they're all doing it on purpose pretty much, right? I didn't care. I didn't want to react to it. This has been going on for several days. So I didn't want to react where they would send me those videos. I was like, I don't care. I looked at a video, I believe 2 days ago or something, where he dropped a video saying that Chase is better or Chase is worse to farm than targeted farming. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, they wanted me to react to that video. I'm not going to react to like a 12-minute video about stats and numbers on screen. We all know that target farming is better than farming Chase, right? We all know that. So I was like, okay, cool. We all know this. Great. Boom, drop, put the video away. Then I got a DM from people where he was talking bad about me because I don't really know the whole context of the whole stream, but basically what I gathered from the clip I got sent was I did a video from what someone in the community told me. I put the video out there and then I didn't do enough testing of my own and it's bad. It wasn't like the best or something. I don't know what video they were talking about, but basically I was a slop creator because I didn't do hours and hours and hours of testing. So in my video, I pretty much showcased a lot of those things where I pretty much say, yo, 3 weeks ago, I said that target farming is better than farming Chase. Now, I'm going to show you the clips that people have been sending me regarding the CC, right? And you guys make up your mind. Keep in mind, these are different clips. I don't know if it's from the same stream or different streams. They look to be from the same stream because it's the same scenario, but they're different clips. So it's not like a full sentence put together, rather several clips from different scenarios. I'm going to be showing you this, and then you guys tell me what you think, because these are the clips that I was getting sent, right? And a part of others that I didn't know the full context of.
I think people just don't know better. Yeah, maybe. I thought it's because of CCs. Because I legit debunked their videos, right? Like a lot of them made videos and giving documentation, like the Google spreadsheet, right? That Chase is so much better than anything else to farm Chase.
I don't know what CCs were dropping all these videos saying that farming Chase is so much better. I know that I said that target farming is better. I'm pretty sure all of the other CCs that I know, like Agent, Firuz, Amazing, I'm pretty sure they all said that target farming is better. So when he's dropping comments on his stream saying that he's debunking all of these CCs and the CCs are dropping wrongful videos, it's very vague. If you have someone that you know is dropping that and telling people the wrongful information, call them out instead of saying all of these CCs, right? Now this is the second clip.
But videos like this don't get much views, right? Viruka. That's why they just try to make slop and shit.
So that's the second clip, right? Where basically he's saying that his content doesn't get a lot of views, and that's why the CCs make slop, right? Once again, you're not specifically targeting anybody in particular, but you're saying that all CCs, or that CCs in general, make slop content. So you clearly have somebody in mind, right? And if apparently you've mentioned other people in your streams at some point, I don't know who, but you've mentioned people, it's easy for people to be like, yo, he might be mentioning you, he's mentioning this guy. At the end of the day, the DNA community is very small in terms of CCs. So when you mention someone, it's very likely that someone else is going to hear from them. Like, yo, this dude just mentioned you. So when you're saying that people are making slop and you're not really saying who or why or what, it's kind of a problem, right? Like that doesn't look too good. Especially if you're someone that doesn't want drama and doesn't want to attack other CCs.
Like, my testing video took so much time. A lot of people are casuals that watch their videos, you know? And casuals don't care, they just follow the guide. Doesn't matter. If it just sounds good, they just follow it, right? But if...
So, once again, we're going back into it where we're looking at it like they follow their guides. And it's seeming like their guides are bad because they're just grabbing casual. So who are the people that are dropping these bad guides? And it's from the way the context of everything that's being said, it's portrayed as those people are doing that on purpose. People are putting out guides that might not have all of the information, might not have 300 hours of testing, or might be feel type of guides where they play, they feel that the results are pretty good, and they drop a video because they want to share that with the community because it feels exciting, and then they're being branded as like they're doing that negatively to like affect the community from what these clips paint, right?
If you're trying to give guides on characters and wedges or anything about damage scaling or what to farm best, shit like that, at least test it. Like,
absolutely. If you're gonna be making videos, you should absolutely be testing your stuff. And a lot of people do test their stuff, but it goes back to what I was talking to you guys earlier in the chat, where it's like, if we're all dropping guides, let's say I drop a guide, you know, Amazing drops a guide where we talk about a build, because that's what he was talking about, a build, and the build works. It's getting the job done effectively. We compare it to other people with a little bit of a different build, and we're all getting similar results, and I find my build to be comfortable and get the job done. I'm gonna post a video on that build and say, I find this build to be good. It does the job, it does it just as well as the other builds, and this is what I use it for. I don't need to just strictly stick to one build with the absolute min-max calculation of every single stat to make sure it gets the same job done that my build is going to get done. That's the good thing about this game. You have the freedom to make different builds as long as the end result is doing what you want it to do. With all that said, that long-ass intro out of the way, let's begin watching the video where I get name dropped a lot, which is his response to my video about him. Now, I'm going to give you guys some context, right? So basically, before I do that, he dropped a video, like I said, where he says that chase is not as good as target farming. This was my response to the video. The math. Did complex analysis utilizing the number theory, linear algebra, abstract algebra, and even some calculus, we have found out that running chase is not as effective as doing target farming. It is indeed better to do every specific mission for every specific resource to get more rewards.
I think people just don't know better. Yeah, maybe. I thought it's because of CCs.
So that's basically the clip, and then there's this clip of me right here. I want to let y'all know, I still think that if you're farming for specific resources, like if you're specifically farming for Carmine Globules and you don't need anything else, the specific mission for Carmine Globules is going to be better, right? So basically, he said, oh, I'm debunking all these CCs that are dropping videos saying that it's better to do chase, right? And in my video, I literally say 3 weeks ago that it's better to target farm the resources that you need. And if you just want a bunch of resources, just go farm chase if you want. I didn't say if you want more resources, a bunch of resources, and get them better than the other ones. No, I just said, yo, if you want a bunch of resources, just farm chase. That's it, right? But I said the same exact thing. It's better to target farm the specific resource if you're trying to get that resource. That is the whole bit about that guy. That's all I said about that dude in my video. That right there, I didn't debunk his claims. I didn't say that, you know, he was saying wrongful information. I didn't say that he was toxic. All I did was a little parody skit. Professional duet database scientist and advanced mathematical genius of the DNA Calculation Society. Like, it was a literal joke, right? Now, let's take a look at this video. Let's actually go ahead and see.
So, hi guys. I didn't know how to start the video. How I do my videos, I don't do scripts or anything writing down. The reason for that is because I cannot read fast. Okay, I'm honest with you guys. I personally don't care about, I never had a problem with reading slow. In the school it was holding me back a little bit maybe. But I was never hiding it or anything. I was always saying it straight away. It doesn't matter to who. If people wanna laugh at it, it's
Why
fine
would we
to
laugh
me.
at that? It's fine.
But if I would read a script, I would read it very laggy and at some parts.
Yeah, I don't do scripts either, bro. You good? You
It's
chilling?
not really good.
Hold on, I
And
just
have
realized
ADHD.
something. I'm blocking his whole face. Hold on, bro. I'm blocking homeboy. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Let me move everything. I didn't know that he was gonna be right there. Bah. There we go. Yeah, that's cool if you don't do
I'm going from
scripts.
topic
That's
to
fine.
topic,
No
so
problem.
The main reason I make this this video is for my community basically I just want them to know me better.
Okay.
And no,
Nice to
this
meet you.
video was planned before CJ's video came out, okay?
My first name
I
drop.
have proof for that.
Okay.
I will not. I tell you later why.
Okay.
But I will add CJ's part into the video as well.
Okay.
No drama or anything. I don't really care. I just give my part about it.
Okay, so here's the thing. No drama. He doesn't really care about my little skit, right? He wants no drama. Okay, that's good. We're starting off good. I don't know why people would DM me 10 plus times talking about I gotta make a comeback video if he says he wants no drama.
He attacked me. I feel like
I attacked you. I made myself look like a crackhead Wedge addict, bro. I wasn't attacking you, bro. It was literally bantering, but okay.
and I will talk about it.
Okay.
Because right, he used my name. And
I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't use his name in the video.
yeah, so basically the reason of this video is I just want my community to know who they're watching, who I am, and yeah, I planned this video already few days, but I wasn't sure how to do it, and I wasn't sure if it's gonna hurt my channel or not, but I thought it's better, even if it gets heard, to let my opinions out, even though can be critical at some parts, I guess.
Okay.
But for me, it's more important to know who you're watching. So this is basically for my community, right? So let's get into it. So basically, I was always kind of frustrated of the content stealing parts, right? Before even DNA, I was doing content, and then other games, I made video, and then someone made a 2 hours later video about the exact same thing, right? I don't accuse anyone to stealing, but the people even say in the comments, you took it from this and this and this. And DNA is much bigger though. That was a much less smaller game, right? So, with that being said, that's where I'm coming from, that you guys understand why I'm so frustrated about this, because it happened in the last 1 year or something. But as I said, I was also wrong. I shouldn't have accused people.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of confused because I feel like everything is a little bit all over the place. So I'm getting a little bit confused.
Of doing it, because it's most likely I did it myself too, without actually doing it. But someone else had the video out already as well about similar topic, right? Can happen. It's my bad. But yeah, let's talk about the YouTuber Agent Tiros, I think is his name. I'm sorry.
Wait,
if I
virus?
misspell you. So basically, we had this Lin video, right? About
Virus,
the
okay. Agent Virus, what he do?
Ginsu thingy with the weapon that triggers lacerate more often and basically vaporize bosses, right?
Okay.
So I made a video like this, and then Agent made a video like 1 hour, 1 day later or something. I don't know at the exact time. I'm sorry if I miss information there. But I went to his comments and I accused him. I don't know exactly what I said anymore, but I accused him of at least shout out the people that found this, right? Because I didn't found this myself too, right? A viewer came to my stream, said, hey, lose this weapon. Look, it's insane. And then I said,
Okay, so I'm gonna just point this out real quick because we were talking about this in the chat earlier. Oftentimes, creators have this thing where they'll find something and they think they're the ones that created, right? And I just want to let you know, in a community like this where everybody's talking, testing, building, and not only in the English side of things, in the global side of things, the CN community will always usually have whatever content that you think you made as a content creator in the English side of things. There's going to be a CNCC that would have put that video out 3 days before you, because them dudes over there are built different. They be testing, they be min-maxing, they be doing all kinds of things. So in a lot of these scenarios, like you said, someone walked up to your stream, told you about it, and you made a video. You made your video, and then you accuse someone of stealing from you. It's as easy as someone could have been in their chat and told them the exact same thing. Yo, did you know that this weapon is good for this? And then they made a video. Maybe they didn't know who you were. Maybe they never seen your video. That's just the way it is. There are very specific scenarios where you could say someone could be stealing your content or getting the idea to do it from your video. And I'm not going to lie. Oftentimes it does happen, right? Oftentimes it does happen. But to right away accuse someone of doing it in a space where everybody's talking about the latest and greatest things, it's just ridiculous. I'm going to give you an example. Agent Firuz recently dropped a video about DPS Daphne, right? With the Gatling gun. She's out here like Rambo with the Gatling gun. I kid you not. If you go through my Discord and you scroll and scroll and scroll, like a week before he dropped that video, there was people sharing that same exact build from CN players. Not saying Firuz copied it or stole it or anything. He could have literally been told, yo, have you tried this? Or simply, as a person with a brain, he could have tested it out and been like, yo, this is kind of nice, this is kind of smooth, let me see, and came up with the build because it's not that difficult. So there's a lot of different scenarios where flat out calling someone for stealing your content without any proof is kind of a scummy thing to do because you're painting them as assholes, right? And don't get it wrong, I've gotten accused of stealing content. Someone has told me they've stolen my content. And it ain't that big of a deal. I have a video the video that kind of started blowing up for me was a video where I told people about farming genie mons, right? In that video, I have every single VOD in my channel, so you guys can go back to the VOD. I'm grinding the genie mon stage, and people are in my chat. You have the chat on screen that you could read, or you could even see the chat replay. Why don't you make a video about this? Why don't you make a video about this? And if you go back to previous days, I had been farming genie mons. People had been telling me the same thing. Why don't you make a video about this? For several days. Finally, I was like, you know what? We're gonna record the video. We recorded the video on stream. On stream, we recorded the video. And I was like, yo, this video is literally 3 minutes long. I need to make it 8 minutes. I say that in the video. I need to make this longer. So then I go and say, I'm just yapping away as I'm replaying the capture missions to get more genie mons. And then I'm like, if you're a CC and you see me drop this video and you want to post it yourself, give your boy some credit. Like, once again, adding more time and duration to the video and just a little bit of banter. Like, hey, if you're going to drop the video, because I know people going to drop this video, give your boy some props. You know what I'm saying? And it's that simple. It's that simple. It doesn't got to be deeper than that, okay?
Said where you got this information from, and then he said send me a link from another YouTuber, which I then implement into my video, shout him out, everything, right? That I got the information from him. And yeah, and then like 1 day later or something, Agent made a video, and he could have found it out himself, right? And I went to his comments, said at least shout the people out that found this shit out, and don't act like you found it, right? I was very bad. And then the conversation kept going. I don't know if it's still there. It should be somewhere publicly. And then I said, I don't remember what I said exactly, but I basically accused him of lying and trying to dodge or something, right? So I was very mean. And I was wrong for that, okay? Then I posted a video.
He's a little quiet. I can't bring his volume higher. He's like max volume on the YouTube video and max volume on my OBS. So like I can't make him talk louder. He is a little low though.
Glemming Wedge, and I did a very poor testing, and I messed something up with the uplift. I had uplift on Hellfire and glemming, and the uplift increased my damage instead of the glemming. So I had wrong numbers, right? And I uploaded the video, but I was also live streaming at the same time. Then Agent came to my stream. He said, and he said it's uplift on your Hellfire, that's why you have more damage, and glemming doesn't work like that. And then I checked it, and he was right. He was 100% right, and I instantly deleted the video to not spread misinformation out. The video was out for like 10 minutes. I tried to give my information right.
Okay, so once again, we're going back into the whole CCs can make mistakes. Sometimes they're not informed despite doing testing. He is apparently known as a dude that does a lot of testing, and he got a video wrong, right? Nobody from us CCs that I know of were saying, yo, this dude is dropping misinformation and people just watch the slop and he's not testing right. He should be testing more. It's just normal that sometimes you're going to drop a video that might have something that's wrong or something that's not fully tested. It's just the name of the game when you're trying to drop videos, right? And you'll either take the video down or correct yourself in the pinned comments, right?
I try to give him my information with testing. I test a lot. I test 7 hours sometimes, 10 hours a day. And I make that video streaming. The people who watch me, they know, right? But yeah, I had that wrong. I also make mistakes, don't get me wrong. I make a lot of mistakes on my videos, right?
Okay.
But if I find a mistake, I correct it. Okay.
Why the video sounds
For
so
example,
serious, bro? Like, and when he gonna talk about me? He's talking about someone else.
This comment obviously was against other content creators, right? Obviously. But you can see in the comments, I went crazy on the comments as well, right? But you can see on the comments, people still say Chase is better, even after I give proof. I don't make this video. I had 1 hour testing here, 1 hour testing here, 1 hour testing here, 1 hour testing here. In all these runs are some human errors as well. Like, I just start the timer and start the run. I don't made a perfect 1 hour run of anything, and then we have some guy accusing me, you was doing the run, the single runs better and made bounty chase look a bit worse by playing worse, which is okay. You can think what you will, right? But so that being said, and I went out to agent and I apologized to him after he let me know that my video was wrong, right? I apologized to him. I basically said, I'm sorry, thank you for letting me know this mistake, and I could have made damage control right after 10 minutes the video was out. He messaged, he went to my live stream and messaged me, right? And I know that I made this fact of comment as well, right? Back in the days, like
Appreciate you for the sub.
I believe.
And thank you guys for the gifted subs on YouTube too.
So I went to him and said, I apologized to him privately. And I said, even if you don't accept me, I thank you anyways. But he said he accepted. And before I bring agent here into the video, I also asked him yesterday, before I make this video today, I asked him yesterday if I can mention our story in the video. Okay, I asked him for permission, even though it was a public one. But yeah.
So was this like a general, like, discussing everything that's ever happened since you started, like, covering the game or something? Because I'm so confused. Over here we were talking about something else. Now we're over here we're talking about a video with Agent Firuz. Like, what's going on? There's a lot.
CJ video even existed. Okay. I wanted to make this video just.
So he was gonna make this video before my video came out. Okay.
For my community that they know me better, right? Do you say now, okay, but if CJ wouldn't have warned you, would he have ever apologized? Probably not. Probably not.
Wait, what?
If CJ wouldn't have warned you, would he have ever apologized? Probably not. Probably not. I'm honest, okay?
I'm so confused.
Do you say now, okay, but if CJ wouldn't have warned you, would he have ever apologized? Probably not. Probably not. I'm honest, okay? I'm honest. No one is perfect. I probably wouldn't have never apologized.
I don't even know what he meant right there, but okay.
Just if he didn't help me out on that one mistake I made, okay? It's bad, yes, I know, but I don't want to lie to you guys. It is what it is, right? I'm sorry, Agent, and thank you again for helping. So, and then I made the chase video, right? Because like...
Oh, Agent, okay.
A lot of people come on my streams and say, just farm chase instead of escort or whatever. So I said before I give anyone advice, I just test it, okay? So I know, I always thought to myself, chase is probably a time loss, but I couldn't know 100%. So I couldn't really give good information to people that are asking. So then I just made a test 1 hour everywhere. And the videos are all there. You can check every step I do.
Alright, bro, look, you don't gotta defend yourself regarding if farming target farming versus chase is better. We all know that farming, targeted missions is better than farming chase. If you need globules, you farm globules instead of farming chase. It's simple. The same for every of the other materials that you're gonna get in there. If you need coins, you go do maze, so forth and so on. And even if you do 3 hours of maze, or of chase, versus 1 hour of each of the other items, it's probably going to be much better to do that. And once again, target farming means you farm the item you need. So if I need globules, why would I do 3 hours of chase versus 1 hour of globules? I'll do 3 hours of chase versus 3 hours of globules. So we all know this. That was my joke on your video, right? That I felt that what you were saying was pretty much just things that we already knew. That farming chase is fun, you get a bunch of different resources, but if you're specifically going for one item, it's just much better. Yo, appreciate you for the gifted sub. So that was the little joke, the little banter that I was doing there. That's about as deep as my little joke went. I even put up a button-up shirt and glasses, bro. I was getting grilled by my own community because I was over here looking like Dr. Seuss or some shit on my video. It wasn't anything deeper than that. If people are gonna say, well, chase is still better, okay, cool, that's great. You don't need to do hours and hours and hours of testing to know that if you run chase for a specific materials versus running that specific material target mission, the target mission is going to be better, right? So I was making fun of it pretty much, kind of like Agent was clowning on me for having some things in my video that are very, you know, logical, that are pretty much self-explanatory. That's all that there was. It was joking, right?
I went, all these runs are on live stream as well. You can see in the live stream, I click the timer and do a 1 hour run. And took that 1 hour run. I don't optimize like a perfect case on every place, right?
That's fine.
Because that's like not reality, okay? So then
Me!
we have Mr. CJ, okay?
Mister, I'm a
CJ.
mister, dog. Shit.
By the way, this is, you can see it how you want. If Skull CJ would probably see this. If you want to take it as drama, take it as drama. If you
I don't want to take it as drama, bro. I've been getting DM to react to your comments for the past like 5 days, where like you say something about CCs dropping misinformation and people doing things wrong and people stealing content, and I was like, I'm not gonna react to it, right? But today I literally woke up, bro. I'm saying 10 because it was a, bro, I hadn't seen this many people DM me about something in a while, since like the YOOOO days. It was like 10 messages from people saying that in your video, so I'm guessing we're about to hop into it, that you basically said that I steal content from other creators, that I'm attacking people, and I'm like, how did all that come out of the video from yesterday, right? So I'm guessing you're gonna dive into other subjects targeted at me, and my community wasn't fucking with that. So it was my community that said, yo, you gotta say something, bro. Personally, I got no beef with nobody. I even try to get people together, as you guys saw the night cast, where I try to get a bunch of people together that are dope content creators for this game, chatting it up. A lot of y'all like that video. I'm trying to build a community up for DNA to where we can all make content, help the community. We can be wrong with a lot of things. We can be right. We can be funny. We can be dumb. We can be everything, bro. Just a place where people could come hang out. And there's always going to be drama, but that's not what we want to do, right? With that said, though, if you're going to react to my video, and a lot of the people in this community are relatively small, we're not getting thousands of viewers. We're getting a small community with us DNA creators. They're going to say that, yo, he mentioned you, so that's why this video turned into it. From what I'm seeing so far, and my community has says, you said you don't want drama. You say you don't want problems. You apologize to Agent or something. I was kind of confused with all that there. But somehow it turned into drama, so I want to see what it is that you said regarding me that some people didn't really like.
you want to take it as Benta, take it as Benta. I don't care.
Okay.
I just here to give my point, okay?
Okay.
If you, I don't want to make drama. I honestly don't want. You accused me of stuff. I just defend myself. Basically, it's...
Okay, guys. What? If we look back at my clip, right? If we look back at my clip, which I don't even know where it was, right here. Is this in a way not literally saying what he says with the chase video? Analysis utilizing the number theory, linear algebra, abstract algebra, and even some calculus, we have found out that running chase is not as effective as doing target farming. It is indeed better to do every specific mission for every specific resource to get more rewards. Now, I'm literally saying that what he said in his video is the truth. And then I show where he says that we're dropping misinformation, we as in creators, because he doesn't specify who. And then I show a clip of me saying the same exact thing 3 weeks ago in a video that's on my channel. So I never discredited him. I never said that what he said was wrong or anything. Just saying that.
Okay. So, the video is claimed as a banter.
Yes.
Not really as drama. Okay?
Yes.
But why? Like why? Tell me.
And that last one,
Look
this
this.
one's going to be the
Listen to this.
true shocking factor of this portion of the video, and that is the fact that pyro characters deal pyro damage.
Okay. Him making fun of me, that's...
I'm making fun of you, okay? So what is this?
And it'll help you increase your wedging because it's not the character that does the wedge, but the wedge that does the wedging for the character.
That is a parody video on this video, on my video. And that literally says that what I'm saying is, you don't say, right? It's literally a parody video making fun of me in the same exact way. Either saying you don't say or you're pretty dumb, whatever it is. Just banter. You know what my reaction to this video was? No lady nipple leopard thong skin mentioned. Oh, you can't see it. I'm blocking it. Right there. Right there's my comment, bro. And then I went to his chat and I said something about like I'm max wedging right now. That's it. That's all I did. I didn't literally say anything else. I literally did this thing that you just pointed out was basically a you don't say moment. It wasn't that deep, bro. It wasn't.
But that's basically what he's saying is it's common sense that Chase is worse. Okay? Like,
yes.
Like it's common sense.
It's common sense that Chase is worse than target farming. Yes, we all know that. We've been saying that since the dawn, bro. Since the beginning of the game, we've been saying that, bro.
But CJ, you guys, I tell you.
Yo, the video I was talking about. Characters like, for example, a farming rhythm or a farm. We were talking about this earlier too. Okay. So hold on. Before, I know exactly what I said in this video. So, in this video, I said that Onslaught is a good wedge to put on farming units. So, for example, if you're going to be using Rhythm, if you're going to be using like a farming Fina, if you're going to be using like a farming Rebecca. Now, this wedge, along with other wedges and other things in the game, don't work properly. This wedge doesn't work right now with Rebecca's jellyfish summons and with summons in general. It doesn't work. Devs have stated that they're going to work into Rebecca's jellyfish and see what's broken. They didn't say that we're going to work on this wedge to work with Rebecca. They just said that they're going to work on Rebecca's jellyfish because something's going on there. With that said, though, I said that this wedge is going to be good for farming units, and then I mentioned Rebecca. The reason I did that was because this is evergreen content. If they end up fixing Rebecca's jellyfish in 1.1, which is literally 2 weeks away, this wedge still stands the test of time as being a good wedge to put on Rebecca. And on top of that, considering that while you farm for your Wings Inspo, when you farm your Griffin, you are going to be farming this because you're going to probably plus 10 your Duel, you're going to plus 10 your Wings Inspo, you're going to plus 10 your Surge. Before you plus 10 all of the Griffin mods, might as well farm this because this is a good wedge. So that's why I brought this up in particular, okay? Rebecca or a farming Fina. At the end of the day, is going to be a wedge that you can... Yo, shout out for the gifted membership.
He is recommending Onslaught on Rebecca.
Characters like, for example, a farming Rhythm or a farming Rebecca or a
and I can show you now. Yes, my video. I made a Rebecca guide like yesterday.
Okay.
And I explained that Onslaught and i6 is not working currently on Rebecca.
He just said Onslaught and i6 is not working correctly. So he's saying that it's working incorrectly. Pretty much saying that if it's incorrect, is most than likely going to be fixed, is it not? And if it's going to be fixed, why would I not add a wedge that is that good into a build guide or into a, not a build guide, into a top wedges video where we talk about a good wedge, right? We all say, he said it is working incorrectly, right? The most I could do is maybe add a pin where I say the wedge is not currently working on Rebecca. But once it's fixed, I'll remove the pin, right? That's what I could do. But at the end of the day, if it's evergreen content, I want that video to be working 3 months from now. Once Rebecca and the wedges are working correctly, not incorrectly, like he said, right?
Okay, I have Onslaught on right now. I kill a blob wave. I don't get stacks. No i6 stacks.
Did he say correctly or currently? I think he said correctly. I don't.
Blob wave on Rebecca. Explain that Onslaught and i6 is not working currently. Currently. That's the same thing. It's not working currently, right? It's not working currently, meaning that it's eventually, or at least suggesting that if it's not working currently, it's going to work later on, right? That's what, hey, the wedge is not working currently. At least you're insinuating that it could work in the future, which is what literally most of the community is agreeing, right?
that Rebecca and her interaction with some of the wedges are not working. And I feel that that's a very specific nitpick where I'm saying this is a wedge that works on these characters or characters in general that are going to be farming and killing a lot of mobs. And I specifically mentioned one character. You scroll through the video to nitpick at this one thing where it's common knowledge by the community that it seems her jellyfish aren't working right, and it's even been addressed by the devs, right? So I could see why some people would say, yo, he's trying to pick at stuff to create some drama, right? To paint you out as someone that drops misinformation.
I should have no answer sticks. Okay. If I do this.
All right, so he's testing. He's showing that it doesn't work.
Her weapon lasted without her jellyfish hitting it. Then she gets buffed. The fishes without the jellyfish. No, she don't. So kill anything without the fishes.
Listen to this part as well.
So, but does Rebecca kill anything without the fishes, without the jellyfish? So, but then she gets buffed.
Wait,
But
I want y'all to
otherwise,
listen to
without the
this part.
jellyfish, with her weapon lasted without her jellyfish hitting it, then she gets buffed.
If she hits with her weapon, if Rebecca hits with her weapon, she gets the buff. Because currently it's the wedge seems, for what the community thinks, to be working wrong, right? To be not working right with Rebecca's jellyfish. Not the wedge, but Rebecca's jellyfish. Now, if we look at Rebecca still, because I recommended the wedge for Rebecca, right? If we still look at Rebecca, and we look at her weapon, Siren's Kiss, will incentivize you to perform normal attacks. Maybe won't land a kill, but you'll still be doing normal attacks, right? And if you're farming with Rebecca, you could land some kills with this. Another weapon that's kind of popular with Rebecca is going to be the Vernal Jade, which is also going to deal damage. And I do kill things with the Vernal Jade in farming stages, not in endgame content, in farming stages. But once again, it still can work with Rebecca currently, but ideally it's not good because her jellyfish aren't proccing it, right? But we all have said that it is kind of like some weird going on with it.
But otherwise you don't, okay? So, but
Exactly. It doesn't count jellies as Rebecca's attacks, even though it should. So that's a common knowledge that the community knows. And from our understanding of the game, it just makes sense. Rebecca's jellyfish are her direct ability. That is her attacks, right? I feel that that wedge, and the community feels too, that wedge should interact with Rebecca's jellies, right? So why would I not mention it? And even though right now it's not working with her jellies, you can still work with Rebecca's two weapons that actually promote you attacking with them.
does Rebecca kill anything without the fishes, without the jellyfish? No, she don't. So,
She does. If I go into farming clues right now and I do 15 stages and I want to move around, right? The first 15 stages of the clue farming missions, I can kill everything in those stages while my jellyfish are out with my weapon, with my polearm, because my polearm is built for damage, and I'm not using the Siren's Kiss. I'm using the Vernal Jade, which actually deals some decent damage, right? And it's not even min-max to do more damage, but I can kill stuff because I'm going into a level 30 mission, therefore I can trigger the wedge. Is that optimal? No, we want it to get fixed.
that's what I'm trying to say. It's important for me to understand like this. If I farm now Onslaught for like 5 hours to make it plus 10, and from 0 to plus 10 it costs 34k Carmine Gloves, right? That's around 3 hours farming.
Only some specific messages. I mean, to be fair, I am actively trying not to interact too much with the chat because I don't want to see, like, if you guys are like attacking him or something, and like maybe it'll make me say things differently. I want my personal opinion, but every now and then, like, I look at the chat to make sure someone hasn't gifted a sub or done a dono, and I want to say thank you. That's why I reply to certain comments that I just casually catch as I'm looking at the video.
Somewhere there. No, not 3 hours. Sorry. 40 minutes ish. Of Carmine Globes only, right? 40 minutes escort, and then you're gonna need to farm the wedges as well, which gonna, let's say overall you take 5 hours. And then you wanna use it for Rebecca, which he recommended it, right? It doesn't work. You just basically have...
I didn't recommend it for Rebecca. I said you can use it on Rebecca. just how you can use it on Rhythm and Fina. I said you can use this Wedge on farming characters, and I recommended it on Rebecca, yes, for that specific reason. But I didn't say you should put it on Rebecca, pretty much.
You even hurting your build using it, because you remove a Wedge slot for a Wedge that doesn't work. So you lose a lot of damage. Yes?
Once again, a Wedge that doesn't work. I think it's Rebecca's jellyfish that don't work. So if we can nitpick stuff, right? We can nitpick stuff like that, right? Where we call out certain things. Like, for example, you're calling out on technicalities, right? How I'm providing wrongful information by saying this Wedge could work with Rebecca. First off, it can work with Rebecca, even though the Wedge is broken, because you can absolutely get kills with the Vernal Jade Halberd in farming, which is what Rebecca does. Farming stages usually are low level, so you can absolutely still trigger it. Is it better than another Wedge right now since it's broken? No, but you can use it. But since we're going down the topic of providing wrongful information on minuscule details, I could also go out and point how you have a video that says Hellfire Showcase plus build plus guide, the new AFK King. I'm gonna be honest. You know who the new AFK King when it comes to farming, and technically is the new AFK Queen? Guys, who's the new, or who is not the new, who's the AFK character for farming in the game? If you want to stand still farming AFK, even though you still gotta click continue in between waves, right? Who is the #1 character for standing still and only having to click continue on the waves? It's pretty simple. It's Rhythm. I2 Rhythm is the best AFK character in the game. You activate her ability and you don't have to do anything else until the mission is done, apart from clicking continue. Randy, okay, buddy, y'all over here trolling, but it's Rhythm's I2. Rhythm with I2 is the AFK queen of the game. You just stand there and all you got to do is click continue for all the 15 waves, and the damage she does, you're dealing 70,000 ticks. Rhythm will be dealing like 1 mil plus ticks with her damage, and you don't have to move the whole entire time, right? Whereas here, you're doing something, right? And it's not as effective as Rhythm. So I could nitpick and be like, why would you put the title as, right, new AFK King when she's not the new AFK King? But I'm not going to do that because I understand the point of the video, right? You're saying that it's also good for her, right? It's also good to AFK with Hellfire. And I get it. It works. So let's not nitpick specific things that you know are probably going to get fixed in order to paint someone in a bad light while simultaneously saying you're not looking for drama, because that just doesn't work.
That's what I mean. I don't want to make drama, okay? He accused me of stuff. His comments.
What is this comment? Hold on. 35,000 hours of research. Bro, been researching ever since he was a sperm in his dad's unemployed testicles and long before the game company was a thought. What the fuck? That's how much research you must do to understand the art of wedge maxing. What is he gonna say about this? That's the most... Bro, someone commented something about like grinding, that you need to do so much research. And I really made a comment about wedge maxing, doing a callback to Furious's video, because I thought his video was funny as shit. It was dumb as hell how he was saying things, which was hilarious, and it was good. So I was like, you must research the art of wedge maxing, bro. And I replied to that. What is he gonna say about this?
He's saying it's banter, right?
Yes.
That's how much research you must have do to understand the art of wedge maxing, okay? And
yes,
people do comments like this, and he's supporting comments like this. Like,
what's... Guys, chat, hold on. Guys, hold on. What is... Am I just out of touch? What out here doesn't seem like banter and just a dumb reply to a comment, like a goofy reply? I don't even know. That looks to me like some dumb reply to a comment that was just a goofy way to just wedge maxing everything. If you go back and look at my comments, I've replied something about... Bro, I don't even know how many comments I've replied to saying something about wedging, bro. Like, if I go back, I accidentally over-wedge myself. Can't ever over-wedge. I don't even know what this one is. Right here. I had no idea Hydro characters did that, and I'm like, peak comment, but you know, man, I'm always down to test more. I'm learning how Umbro characters deal Umbro damage right now. So much research, so much truth being said. Facts, bro. All real, no fake. It's literally, like, the most random comments, bro. The most random replies. All this wedge talks makes me want to get a potato wedges. Peak wedge right there. Oh, y'all can't see, but you guys get the drift, right? Peak wedge right there. Like, all of them is just wedge comments. Well, I definitely will be wedging myself some wedges. Hey, yo. Like, literally, everything is just wedging comments. So, it's literally banter and just dumb talk. That's all that it is.
And hard. And even commenting on it, okay?
What?
Then we have more.
Okay.
Where's this video? Sorry, guys.
What's Kekvin doing there?
I think I
Like,
closed
what?
it already.
I don't know what's...
That's no problem. I can find it quick. Okay. Yeah, sorry for closing that.
Bro, tell me, chat, though. Tell me, chat, though, like, on some real shit.
Sorry for closing.
Tell me that's not one badass thumbnail, bro. That's some aura right there. That's some gangster shit right there. Thumbnail, bro.
That's...
You know what just reminded me? Look at the very beginning of the video. Hold on, let me show y'all. Look at the very beginning of the video. Hold on. The power dynamic of the Duet Natabiz universe is going to change. I didn't even put him in this where I called us fakes. I literally said that Agent likes to wedge himself. I said that, well, I didn't say, I put it there, that Amazing has an Escanor body pillow. And before anybody tries to say something, hold on. I got a Gojo and Mikey body pillow, motherfuckers. Okay, my girl just said don't touch her body pillows, chat, okay? My girl just said don't touch my shit. But I got them. You know, they're there, right? So it was obviously jokes. And Amazing literally messaged me and said that was a funny-ass video. For me, I said I'm adopted. For Morph, I said we'll put the tip in Fina. And for Blaze, I put cosplays as Futaba. So I'm like, bro, it's literally all jokes. It's literally all jokes. What are we even doing, bro? God damn.
It was somewhere here.
God damn. Hey, bro, one thing y'all can see, though, is I show love to everybody. Like, if you look as he's scrolling, I check each and every one of your comments, fam. Sometimes I won't reply, but I make sure that you know I watched your comment. I read it, right? So I try to interact with everybody, as you could see as he's scrolling down.
It's too much now.
I don't know what he's looking for.
I don't know if he deleted it now, but...
I don't delete comments, buddy. Dog, you could literally go and say, you smell like ass, you're adopted, you're ugly, you look like a Ninja Turtle, and I'm not going to delete any comments. YouTube might filter comments. I don't ever delete comments, bro, ever. The only time that I'll specifically, like, block you is if somehow you said some racist or some sexist or some weird, like pedo shit in my comments. Like, if you say you want to eat Truffle's booty or something, I'm gonna ban you because you're weird. Outside of that, you could say whatever you want to me and I do not delete comments. Anybody that's been riding with me since like the dawn of my YouTube channel can attest, I do not delete comments, bro.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, that's a him problem. Just send me those clips and I, you know, he's basically making...
Okay, so right here, let me move my camera because my fat ass head is in the way. So this person commented it's literally a parody video. For the love of God, I pinned myself as an because they were saying there's drama in here, and I said there's no drama at all. It's literally a parody video. I mean, for the love of God, I pinned myself as an addict wedger by the end of the video with the help hotline number on screen. I make fun of my take on tier lists and make myself sound dumb talking about elements and wedges. If anybody gets butthurt at this point and turns it into drama, they are hella insecure and can't take jokes. So he replied, yeah, I understand your parody video. It's just the other guy you clipped misrepresented a bunch of CCs and he seems too serious about it. That's what people think of you, bro. That's not what I'm saying. That's what they think of you, that you sound too serious, that you're misrepresenting CCs. And it's understandable that they say you're misrepresenting CCs when you say things like this, bro.
I think people just don't know better. Yeah, maybe. I thought it's because of CCs. Because I legit debunked their videos, right? This is so much better than anything else to farm chase. Why they just try to make slop and shit.
When you say things like that, bro, when you say things like, oh, I'm debunking these CCs that are dropping bad information or they all make slop, people are like, yo, he's out here, you know, misrepresenting a bunch of CCs and he seems too serious about it. That's what they think of you. That's not how I literally said anything about you like that, right? So when he says that it's just the other guy you clipped misrepresented a bunch of CCs and he seems too serious about it, that guy was telling me that that's how people see the CC I'm reacting to, right? So I said, oh yeah, that's a him problem. Like, I can't do anything about the way people are seeing him and think that he's misrepresenting CCs. That's a him problem. That had nothing to do with me. They just sent me those clips, and I was like, why is he so serious? Because he sounds very serious. Oh, CCs make slop. I debunked a bunch of CCs. So, I ended it with the joke, he must not be wedging enough. Because that's the whole context of the video, the whole wedging time, right? You know, like, that's the whole thing. It's just jokes.
He's basically claiming me as a stupid idiot or something, you know?
The guy you clipped misrepresented a bunch of CCs and he seems too serious about it. How am I blaming you by saying that's your problem? If people think that you're misrepresenting people, that's your problem because you're giving them that impression. That's not me blaming you for anything.
Too serious to thingy. On my videos, I'm serious. I'm honest. Like, I'm on my YouTube videos, I'm serious. On my live stream, I'm making a lot of jokes. The people who watch me, I love trash talking, okay? The people that know me privately, they know it as well. But on my videos, YouTube videos,
I'm calling it now as a language barrier problem. It could be, right? It could be, but at the same time, I'm making this video, right? Which is another reaction, I guess, to this whole drama. Giving y'all some context to it and, you know, answering back because you guys wanted me to reply to it. I have no problem with Homeboy, like whatsoever. No problem with what he has to say at all. I'm just replying back because if you look back at my little skit, my little parody video, it was all jokes, right? So there's still more. So I'm sure he's gonna throw more shots, right?
I wanna guide people.
I feel that right now the shots that are being thrown are really under the table, right? Like, oh, he's kind of dropping videos that have misinformation so far. So let's see what else is said.
And for me, it's important. For example, this video, right? 120,000 clicks. It was right at the start of the game.
Okay.
This is not about CJ, this is about someone else, right?
What does that dude have to do with me? Who Kekvin, bro? Why is Kekvin there, bro? He just he throwing Kekvin under the bus.
So you get 30
he's
a day
explaining.
just from this. But unfortunately, these green ones only increase your rewards by 100%. You want the 800% ones. So you're gonna come over here to Luno Smith. And
oh boy.
Here you're gonna go to materials.
Oh
and
boy.
Come over here to commission manuals, and you can actually craft higher level ones using the forging menu. So if I want to get the 200% reward drops, I would have to use 4 of my commission manuals. I would start forging that. Bing, bang, boom, I claim it. If I want to get the 800%...
You saw what he did?
Listen, the guy in this video so far is saying that you can do it, which is true. But he's not saying you should do it so far. He's not telling people, go do this. He's just saying you can do it, which is technically true. And if anybody, which some people will watch this video because it has a lot of views and not think for themselves, but if anybody, right, has a little bit of common knowledge, you would see that he even said it himself. The green books give you 100% more rewards. When you hover over the blue, it gives you 200% more rewards. And you require 4, meaning 400% more rewards. So you, by simple common grade school math and just basic knowledge, you know that this is not good. You know that this is not a fair conversion, okay? So the guy from at least the clip he's playing right now is not telling people to go do this. He's just saying that you can do it, okay?
He's forging 400% books for one 200% books.
Yo, what up,
Showing
amazing? How you doing?
things away. Seeing this video, not correcting himself. He don't care. That's the problem with the people.
But what does he have to correct himself about? He didn't tell people if you want to have better results, go do this and you're going to get more bang for your buck. He just said you can turn green books into blue books and blue books into purple books, which you can. There is a lot of people, when I dropped the video saying that you shouldn't do this because you're wasting your resources. And a lot of people commented in my video, well, I work 12 hours a day. I have 2 wives, 13 kids, 4 dogs and a cat, and I don't have time to come home and do 30 runs with green books. So even if I'm losing out, I'm going to turn them into blue books. Great. Okay, cool. I'm glad that works for you, which is what this dude was doing. He pretty much said you can do it. Now, I feel that it's up to the people watching to have the common sense to understand that 4 at 100% is 400 and this is 200. So it's not a equivalent thing. So he doesn't have to correct himself. He just said you can do it. I feel that that's
all about money.
It's one of those things where you're nitpicking to attack another creator because they drop certain information. I don't know why. It could be maybe just the fact that he got a lot of views on his video or something, but this is the type of stuff that people were complaining about and wanting me to say something, because when you say things like this, dog, right, it comes off as you being salty and too serious.
I think people
right?
just don't know better. Yeah, maybe. I thought it's because of CCs. Because I legit debunked their videos, right? But videos like this don't get much views, right? Viruka. That's why they just try to make slop and shit.
That sounds like you're salty, bro. It sounds like you're upset at other people's videos. That's what we're trying to talk about. You know what I mean?
I want to make money too. Don't get me wrong. I want to make money too with my content, right? But I don't want to make money off cost of my community, if that makes sense.
So see, it's
doesn't
common.
give a fuck. He didn't correct anything.
It's comments like that. You just
Like,
painted a CC that made a video where at this point... Yo, appreciate you for the gifted sub, bro. Much love. You just pointed out this guy that probably dropped this video with the idea of just helping people, right? That dropped this little bit information out here that could have been better explained as someone that doesn't give a fuck and is trying to make money off of the well-being of the community. That's not good. People don't like that. You're painting out some dude that probably didn't have those intentions as pretty much an asshole. You know what I mean? Maybe it's not the way you wanted to say it, but that's how it comes out. That's why people were like, yo, say something, bro. What's going on? This guy's talking down on CCs.
Common sense. You see this video and he says 7 big mistakes and he makes the biggest one at the beginning. If you follow this, and I guarantee you, many of these 120,000 people that watch this video, not a big majority, did craft this yellow book because of his impact. And what does this do? You halve your daily books that you get. So if you do that 1 month long, you lose 2 weeks of dailies. It's a lot, okay? That's why I say, if you do guides, if you stream, if you make videos, and it's all about fun, jokes, everything, do whatever.
That's what I did. That's what I did with my video yesterday. It was all jokes. It was just literally banter. That's what it was.
If you start making guides, tips, do at least a little bit of research. We all do some mistakes. I do mistakes as well. Agent saved me from one, for example, right? Everyone do mistakes, can happen. Try to correct it, okay? Try to correct it. At least try to give like a comment, say, sorry guys, the books, don't do it. You know, something. He doesn't give a fuck. It's just about clicks and money.
You see?
That's what I hate, people like this. I hate. And then
So he's saying he hates those type of creators. Why do you hate a creator, bro? Like, it really ain't that deep, bro. Like, it ain't that deep. And now you have this handsome chat on the screen with a white tank top. Let's see what he says about this giga chat over here with a massive, throbbing, gigantic personality.
And we come to CJ now again, okay? Here,
So if you're a CC and you're making a video on this after I casually post mine up, give yourself, you know, give your boy some props. See, like I told you guys.
he's asking, because he was maybe the first. I didn't.
I don't know if I was the first. I don't give a shit. I was on stream. You guys told me to record the video.
He's asking for props if someone uses his ideas, right?
Okay, so let me give some quick context to this video. We talked about this a little bit earlier. I was farming Genie Mons, and people were like, yo, how do you have a shiny Boxy, bro? Because I don't know, but I think, I could be talking shit. I was one of the first CCs to have like a shiny Boxy, bro. I had it on like day 2, and I have all my VODs, so you guys could probably go fact check me on that. But I had a shiny Boxy, bro, like day 2 of the game. So everybody, how do you have a shiny box, bro? How do you have this? How do you have that? And I was like, bro, this is what I do. And I did this for like 2 days. And then this day, people were like, why aren't you making this a video? Why don't you make this a video? Make it into a video. The VODs are there, so you can see the chat is on screen. Let me just hide my face, my fat ass head, bro. Boom, the chat is on screen in that video. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll listen to you guys and I'll make my video. I got to about 3 minutes and I was like, how do I make this video longer? I need to make it 8 minutes. Yo, appreciate you for the gifted sub. Much love. So I made this video because you guys told me to make it. I got to the like 3 minute mark and I was like, what else do I say, bro? How do I make this an 8 minute video? And I just started yapping. I started just redoing the runs. And then midway through, I'm like, hey, if you're a CC and you post this video right after me, give your boy some props. Because like I figured some other CCs were going to be like, yo, and the video was getting views. I figured it was going to get views. I was like, if someone else posted, it'd be like, yo, I saw this video on CJ's channel. But it was just one of those things that like, how do I yap more to get this to the 8 minute mark, right?
But he's doing all the time using ideas from other people.
Okay, so this is another one of the things that people were really upset about. And they DM me, they're like, you gotta grill it. Bro, I woke up and even right now, I'm not mad. I'm just chilling. People were so mad in my DMs that this dude mentioned my name. Like, I didn't even know I had fans like that, bro. I didn't know you guys cared about your boy like that. They were like, you gotta destroy this dude and his career. I'm like, damn, bro. What'd he do? Like, what did he say? Because I haven't seen the video until right now. So I was like, what the hell did he say that people are telling me that I gotta attack this dude so harsh? Like, what the fuck? But I'm starting to see it, right? Apparently, I steal content all the time. So now I want to see where he says that I'm stealing the content. Okay.
And I made a video 14:11.
Okay.
This video is 16:11.
Okay. I want to point out something very specific. Quick showcase Lisbel Insta stacking lady nipple crazy burst. Yo, appreciate you for the gifts of sub again. I made my Lisbel guide way before he made his Lisbel guide, and I didn't even talk about the Gyusu ratchet, the freaking saw blade. By the time I made this video right here,
this video is 16.
My chat was so far up my ass about making this goddamn video that I just had to do it. Every time that I've made a video on the channel in the past like 3 weeks is because people, bro, go look through some of the comments in my videos and they're like, why are you not dropping this video? Where is this video? When is this video? I did the Wedge video. I was on stream when I dropped my Wedge video. Or no, I was on stream when I was talking about recording the Wedge video, right? I woke up and I had DMs from people telling me to record the Wedge video. I have a literal DM from someone sending me their list. I don't even know where it's at, but if we need to prove the evidence, as Saint says, I have it. Where they send me a list of like the wedges that I should be adding to the list the day before I dropped my video. By the time I woke up, there was comments on the video from the day before asking me, where is your wedge video? Where is the top wedges video? I go and look, and Agent Firus had posted his video. So now in my head, I'm like, great. Now I'm going to post my video, and motherfuckers are going to say that I stole his video when I had already been planning it, and I'm sure he had been planning his, because that's what we do as content creators. We have a list of shit that we're going to make, right? So by the time I posted my GACHA Ratchet video, guys, I have VODs. I literally have the VODs. You guys can go look at the VODs. Before the date that he has right here, I have a VOD where I'm literally testing with Lisbel in Sybil the same exact strategy, and then I dropped my video like a week and a half later. Because I forgot. I had so many other videos going on. And by that time, everybody had dropped a video about the GACHA Racket. Every time I played, did you know that Lynn is really good with the saw blade? Did you know that Lady Nipple is really good in Mace with the saw blade? She auto-clears stages by herself. Like, bro, everybody was on my case about dropping these videos. And you guys could see it on my Discord. Look, right now, Komu, you're too slow. Upload more. I stay getting comments like that. Where is this video? Where is that video? Oh, I want you to upload this. So I'm like behind on content, but I do my streams and I showcase everything. So you can backtrack and see how I actually tested this. Yo, Jet with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, much love. How you doing, Jet? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so like saying that I'm copying and stealing content all the time when the evidence is right there on my VODs, that I test these things days and talk about it days prior to whenever people upload. And not only that, but oftentimes, and I say this, you guys are the goats of this community. The people watching are the goats of this community, because I'll be streaming and someone walks up to my stream and they're like, yo, CJ, did you know that if you wedge yourself in between Sybil's butt cheeks and give her the wedge mod, you're going to be able to give yourself 3% more damage? And I'm like, oh, no way. Let me test it. I wedge myself in between her butt cheeks. I give her the wedge, and then I'm doing 3 times more damage. I upload the video, and then someone wants to be like, yo, you stole that video from Billy Bob that uploaded it 2 days ago. And I'm like, who the fuck is Billy Bob? I don't know who the hell did this video 3 days ago. I'm doing it now because Randy Jackson in my chat told me that was a good idea. So I did it. You know what I mean? So saying that I steal content all the time is kind of crazy. And once again, you've already told how you at one point attacked Agent Firus. You just attacked some other dude, Kekvin, about his video, saying that he's someone that doesn't care about the community and just wants to make money off of them. Could be true. I don't know. And then now you're saying that I steal content from a bunch of people and a bunch of times. And I'm guessing you're going to have more evidence. Let's see.
I forgot that I had my OBS muted on voice, so this video is just gameplay. But I was explaining it, but yeah, it's just gameplay. But I showing that Lisbel with the Ginsu weapon, right, can stack up her combo and then instantly make the big hit. And you have the big sword too. You know? That's what I explained.
Okay.
He made a video 2 days later with Lisbeth as well. Okay.
Is she not going to show the other
That was already a long time known before the Lisbeth part. But you guys understand my point, right?
Dog, it's a weapon showcase video where I say, don't make me Google it. Don't make me pull up the video. Pull up the mod. Bro, in the video, it's a weapon showcase where I say how that weapon works pretty good with Lisbel, how it works very good with Lynn, right? It's a weapon showcase video. Like, what did you want me to do? Not include Lisbel because you have Lisbel saw blade patented? If I'm not mistaken, there is a CC that I'm cool with. His name is... Hold on, he DM'd me a couple days ago. Let me see if I find him. Azelria dropped a video a few days ago about Lisbel chainsaw, right? He dropped a video because some people said, yo, look at this, it's pretty cool. And because the thumbnail was really cool. It was Lisbel, I think, with Gears of War armor on or something. So Alzeria dropped that video, does that mean that Alzeria copied this guy's idea of the saw blade Lisbel? He's the only person that could have ever done it. It doesn't get spread across the community. Some guy from China didn't find it first, or simply just testing after people want to test different shits, you know? So calling out people as copying is kind of cooked when you have barely no evidence that really points it to be that way, and especially when you can be proven wrong by VODs and other things. It feels like you're nitpicking and you're saying you're not trying to start drama, and then people see this, oh, he steals all kinds of content. This other guy is just trying to destroy the community and make money off of them while providing wrongful information. CCs make slop. It doesn't really come out as someone that doesn't want drama. You feel me?
That's just a lot of his video from his wedges. Okay, you don't understand how search work as well.
Enemies.
But I don't wanna banter.
Let's see what
I
Sarge
don't
says.
wanna go down on him.
Oh, okay. He's not gonna say
The
what Sarge
reality
says.
is, the video that he did about the banter, like he call it.
Yeah.
On the comments, he clearly shows that it's not really banter.
Okay, guys, can someone do me a favor? Can someone do me a favor? Can y'all point at a comment in my videos? Tag me in Discord. I know you. Why did I ask you guys that? You about to tag me on some dumbass comments. I know you guys. You about to comment on some dumbass things, bro. Can y'all drop a comment from my replies where I sound like I'm legit dead serious mad and wanting to attack content creators in my video from my comment replies? Can y'all do that real quick? Because I don't even know what he's talking about, so I would need someone to point it out. CCs do making slop, though. Yeah, CCs do make slop. But saying that they all make slop or CC and like generalize it as slop is pretty messed up. And then especially when you're trying to put yourself on a podium where you're like, my content is superior, but it doesn't get views because CCs make slop and that gets views. Who are the slop CCs? And sometimes you do make slop, because at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. As someone that has been around content creating for a long time, I've been successful in some games, I've been successful in some areas, I've been very bad in others where I haven't gotten views, but I've been up and down, up and down. One thing that I can tell you is if you're a guide maker, you will eternally be a guide maker. You're never going to move past that. Your views are going to revolve around just the videos and the game you're covering, and nobody's going to give a shit about you. So oftentimes creators like me or other creators that start evolving, they drop what people call as slop, right? For example, this is a slop of a video as slop can get. Bro, dog, look at me in the video. Y'all have never seen me dressed like that. You want to talk about slop? Calculus. Rhythm. Yeah, no. Tabitha and old Tia. You talk. Wedging. Please call this hotline. I need wedges. I need to wedge. Wedging is the only way. You got a little bit of them wedges? And that's pretty much it. We want to talk about slop, right? This is slop, but it brings some sort of entertainment from the community. Some people like lore, some people like fucking spreadsheets, some people like a laugh every now and then. And if you read the comments, some people, I'm dead. Oh, you guys can see it. I'm dead, right? I accidentally overwedged to this. No way, cleaned up for the skit. I respect it. I love it, right? People enjoyed the video. It's not always about just what's the most number correct thing, who does the best build guide. We all do that. All of us do update news, what we want to see, how to, where to, should use. So a little bit of slop in between is good for the environment of content. Now, if all your content is slop, well, shit, I mean, do you? But to categorize everybody as just, they just make slop while my videos are good, is kind of cooked, don't you think?
So I think the video is fine. I don't get offended by it. I honestly don't. I just thought I give my view on him because he on one comment said himself, I don't know why he's so serious all the time, right? You sound so serious, bro. Everybody is literally saying that you are so serious. You sound so serious, and you cannot say you don't want drama and in the same video say, this guy steals content all the time. Oh, and this other guy, he doesn't care about the community. He just wants clicks. I hate people like this. You can't say that on the same video that you say you don't want drama, because people don't see that. They're like, he's starting drama. I think if you make guides, if you just make content for fun, make jokes all the time, don't try to give people advice or anything like that. That's completely fine. Like, that's thingy. But CJ has a lot of guides, tricks, tips, that, and it's a lot of misleading stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Watch CJ, he's the GOAT. Not only is he cute as hell, but he gonna make you laugh. He gonna drop some slop here and there, but he gonna drop a lot of valid videos. And at the end of the day, one thing that you can know from this dude CJ that he's talking about is that if he drops a build, your build might be better. Absolutely. There are players out there that are so good at these games that micro-calculate everything. The atomic fucking particles in every single pixel of Lady Niffle's butt crack is calculated by some players out there. You guys are the GOAT. One thing that I can tell you guys about my builds is that I test them on stream. I do the content, and when I tell you I can clear content with this build, I can back it up on my streams. Could you maybe clear by doing 10% more damage, or by having 10% more efficiency, or by doing something a little bit faster? Probably. But one thing I can tell you from my builds is that they're always going to work. And in a game like this, there will always be builds that are better for one thing or the other. That's the fact, bro.
Okay, I don't want to go down on people on anything, right? I just want to say that's the reality. I do mistakes too, okay? I do mistakes too. And I don't mind CZ's video. I don't want to make drama. I just want to give you guys...
You don't want to make drama, brother. It wasn't even me. It was the community that was tight, bro. Because you called out a lot of people in the video. You even said you hate people, like some certain type of people. You specifically said that I copy a bunch of my content from other people and only provided one example of it. And then just, I don't want to make drama. What the fuck? Dog, I literally didn't say anything bad about you in my video, and you thought I was attacking you, right? So now how should I reply when you say, yo, this guy copies a bunch of his videos from other CCs and spreads a bunch of misinformation? If my video about you was me attacking you, what do those comments that you did say about me? Like, what are they trying to do to someone like me and my character? I'm just asking. If it's not drama, what is it?
I just defend myself here, basically. Okay. And I just wanted this video to... I want to make this video without the whole CJ part, but CJ, people messaged me when I woke up and showed me the video, right? So
yeah, they know good videos.
Without the CJ part, but now I did it with it. And mainly I want to make this video to give my community an understanding who I am. On my live streams, I'm joking a lot. The people who are...
I don't think you did a very good job showing people who you are in this video, my boy. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know what you were trying to do with the video, bro.
There, know it.
That's crazy.
And yeah, I think it's important for me to... I want to make money too, but I want to make money not of...
Hey, I want to make money too, bro. Shit. I'm out here down bad. Guys, you already know. If you love your boy CJ, drop a quick donut. My PayPal link is in the description. But at the end of the day, I'm not dropping videos trying to milk this community. I love my community. You guys know, when it comes to the way I interact with my viewers, I always talk to you guys. I always go on Discord, chat it up. I interact heavily. I've gotten in VCs with y'all. I private message a lot of y'all. I tell you, hey boss, appreciate you for helping out. Thank you for the info. Thank you for being on stream. I'm very grateful to all of the community. And one thing is that I'm tired of covering gacha games, and I love Duet Night Abyss because it offers what a lot of these other games don't, which is the ability for me to grind as much as I can. So one thing that I don't want to be painted out to be, which is, I don't know if that's what you're doing, I don't want to be painted out as a dude that's just doing this with this particular game for the money. Don't get it twisted. I need money. I want money. But I could do it here. I could do it in Withering Waves. I can do it in Arknight's Enfield when it comes out. I can sell it. I could do it selling feet pics and only feet, bro. But when it comes to my integrity as a content creator and as a person that has been doing this for years and years on end, my community will always come first, and me as a gamer will always come first. I'm not going to sell out just to try to make some money, bro. So I don't like that. That's one of the images that you're painting some CCs out to be. Not just me, but some of the others here, bro.
Cost of people wasting time in game because I give them misleading guidance, okay? And yeah, and special thanks to Roxy and Jaxi and Tempest. They helped me out a lot while streaming, off stream as well. So thank you guys, I appreciate you guys. Sorry that I don't name every single one of you guys, but they was helping me a lot, so I feel like I have to mention them. But I appreciate all the lurkers, all the people that chat with me, Ian and Buffer.
All right.
The last 3 games I streamed for a long time, they still was there.
All right, cool. Now he's just talking about some people that he appreciates. Well, guys, that was a long video. This was a 1.5-hour response to this whole situation. I just want to say one thing, ladies and gentlemen. If I drop a video where I myself drop things like this as an official tier list, and these are the tiers, right? If I drop a tier list or a video where I'm doing this, call this hotline. I need wedges. I need to wedge. Wedging is the only way.
You got a little bit of them wedges?
And that's pretty much it. If I drop a video like that, if I drop videos where I say dumb shit like this, trust me, I did 350,000 hours of... Y'all could trust me. Pyro damage. Characters deal... And that is the fact that pyro characters deal pyro damage. If I say dumb shit like that, bro, in a whole video, if I go ahead and say something like this, bro, hold on.
The character...
That you guys understand this, and there's actually a really big misconception that people don't really tell you, and I'm gonna let someone else give you what this misconception is all about, and I'm really gonna tell you who it is that does the wedging.
It's not the character that does the wedge, but the wedge that does the wedging for the character.
It is actually me, the player, that does the wedging. I could wedge myself here, or what about here? But at the end of the day, I am the true wedger. Well, as you guys, if I drop a video like that where I paint myself out to be like such a dummy, I make all these goofy ass clips, goofy ass like skits, and you still want to say that this is a video attacking you or a video about drama, I just gotta say 2 things. 1, get the sand out of your vagina. It ain't that serious. And 2, go get your dick sucked. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. Go drop a like, a comment on this video. Keep it chill. If you've enjoyed it, let me know what you think in the comment section below. Remember, no drama for me, just shit talking. But if someone says my name, we're going to have to go in and see what it is about. I know a lot of you guys were really mad in my comments, bro. I want to say thank you guys. I'm glad that I provided a community where you guys can come through and like want to fight for me if someone says something about me. It really means a lot. I'm glad that I'm able to provide these DNA streams where we can sit back, grind, yap it up, joke, and have some fun, because at the end of the day, that's what gaming's all about, just having fun. And yes, I just want to end it with this. There are times where I will be wrong, and that's where you guys come in and check me. There are times where I could drop a video with some misinformation. I'll either correct myself, take the video down, or drop a pinned comment. But I will never do none of that with ill intentions. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate y'all, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Woo! That was a long video, chat. God damn. God damn. That was a long video, bro. That is a perfect angle to start off back into the game. That is a very interesting angle, bro. But yeah, man, that's pretty much it. I know you guys were like pissed in my comments. I hope I reacted to it well. I did not want to like go in and grill the dude, because honestly, to me, it's also not that serious. But I did want to drop my little take on it and just say what I needed to say. I seen that we had like amazing... We had Agent pop into the chat. Shout out to you guys. And yeah, man. Let me close this. Let me pop my stream back up. There we go. Woo. I really enjoyed that skit video, CJ. I'd love to see more of those. I'll make more of those. To be fair, regarding that skit video, chat, shout out to Agent Firuz. I always think I'm saying his name wrong, so I just call him Agent. Don't tell him, chat. Shout out to Agent, because he did this skit first about wedge maxing. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do the skit about just random shit. He was the main reason that I was going to do the whole skit. So shout out to him on that, because he was the one that did just like a goofy slop video that I thought was dope. So I did that because of him, bro. I thought it was lit, bro. We all do gods. We all do like the should you, where to's, yada, yada, yada. But videos like that can actually provide something else to watch, man, you know? I need to Wedge. What up, bro? Yeah, shout out to you, man. That's what I'm saying. It was a good video. It doesn't matter if it's like, I'm going to throw a little shit at CJ because he's sounding dumb and he talking shit. I'm going to do the same to someone else, bro. And it's just fun and games when you can take that type of little banter and just chill with it. Because at the end of the day, none of us are saying nothing toxic or nothing mean to each other. And you know me, bro. If you're my friend and you've been rocking with me on Discord, we all roast each other all the time, man. It's just how it is, bro. I'm legit pissed at the guy because he's bringing the exact energy that fucking kills communities into the DNA sphere. Bro, a lot of people were mad in my DMs, bro. And like, I woke up, so I'm with my girl, right? And I wake up because my dog wants to go out. I get back in and I look at my phone and I have like, bro, I had to scroll through my DMs to see why did I have so many DMs. And some from were people I knew and some of them were from people I didn't know. And I was like, what happened, bro? So I'm like clicking through the messages and some people were like mad. Like mad. So I thought the video was like really bad. Like they were like, you gotta reply to this video. He's calling you out. He's saying a bunch of bad stuff about you. I'm pissed. I'm mad. Some dude said I had to destroy this dude's channel. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what happened, bro? And I was gonna watch it before I launched the stream. But I was like, no, I'll just watch it with everybody because that's a long video and I want to get my stream going because I didn't stream yesterday. And yeah, man, a lot of people were mad because y'all know me, bro. I don't really be doing that. We ain't got no other content right now but drama. That's, you know what's crazy, amazing? That really is how it be, bro. But like, for example, my video, I didn't want my video to be drama. I just wanted it to be like a goofy video people could watch. You know what I'm saying? People could just watch the goofy video and be like, oh, this is stupid. This is fun. This is funny. Like, you know, that's what I wanted my video to be at least, bro. I didn't want it to be nothing too deep, man. Let's see. Bot. Let me see if we have dismantle. I'm gonna do capture. I need to do one of these. I love the part where CJ was like glasses with the shirt and the actually... Yeah, bro, I did so much for that video just to be like dumb as hell. Can debunk his whole video with the fact people were talking about Lisbel and YouTube days before the Lisbel Theory Craft channel. He deserves 0 credit. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who came up with it. All I know is that you guys told me on stream one day, which was way before he dropped his video, about Lisbel. And I was testing on my stream. I just never uploaded the video on that. And actually, when I uploaded my video on the YouTube Ratchet, I was like, I'm kind of fucking late with this video. When I uploaded the video, bro, when I uploaded my video on this gun, you know that I've been using this gun forever, bro. Like, forever. When I uploaded the video, I was like, I am hella late with making a video on this gun. I said it myself. Someone commented on that video saying there's another CC that already made the video on it. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. I wasn't copying another CC about the gun. It was just people kept asking me about my build on stream. And I know I should have done it earlier. But I didn't want people to think that I'm stealing it from the other CC. I was just doing the video, right? Someone's always going to do it first. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm copying it from someone. The sad part is you were 6 seconds off that 8-minute ad revenue. Clasher, that's another thing, bro. I made that video, I looked at it, and I was like, shit. I don't hit the 8-minute mark. And I should make it hit the 8-minute mark, but it's just a comedy video. It's whatever. I don't care if I don't get ad revenue. I told this to my girl. I don't care if I don't get ad revenue like that for it. I mean, I'm still going to get ad revenue, but not if it was like 8 minutes or longer, where I can put ads of my own. And I was like, I'm going to just leave it like that. You know what I mean? Marix, basically. Not really. He just doesn't know how CJ is same as CJ doesn't know how Shooks acts. I think if they both... Yeah, but that... See, here's the thing, Tempest. If you look at all my videos, Tempest, I'm never referring to someone as they're stealing content. They're doing videos to get money out of the community. I never did that, right? I never did that, Tempest. And the jokes that I did on that video, you don't need to be someone with a lot of humor to be like, yo, this dude is making fun of himself, and he barely did anything bad against me. He barely said anything negative about me, right? He accused me of stealing content flat out, and not just one video. He said he does this all the time. You don't do that, bro. That's not something you do. You don't go to another dude's video and say, oh, he dropped one part of his video with wrongful information. He's just trying to milk his community because he doesn't care about it. That's not fair. That's not right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't do that, dog. And then say, I don't want drama. You know what I mean? Like, that comes out as hypocritical. The game needs optimizations on many things. Facts. Factual, bro. I don't even have 1K subs after going at it for 3 years, but at least I don't call other CCs for clicks. I just low. I'll take my 5 views over being cringe. Yeah, bro, I'm the same, bro. I don't really get involved a lot when it comes to like drama. I've always said I don't look for drama, but if drama comes for me, then I'm gonna have to, you know, say something. He just sits in the theorycraft Discord trying to make the first video and tries to cause drama and hopes people start crediting him for stuff he didn't discover in the first place. Who is going to be the first CC on DNA to do a tier list on who has the best mill cannons? I mean, technically, I did a similar tier list. Yo, amazing. Have a good one, too, bro. Appreciate you tuning in, dog. Appreciate you, man. Sora, what's up, man? Appreciate you, too, man. I don't think this was worth yapping an hour for. Could have handled it a lot better. I did a 7-minute video, dog, where I didn't say anything about somebody, bro. And they dropped a 22-minute video in which they called me a person that drops a bunch of misinformation, a person that steals a bunch of content from other CCs. What do you mean it wasn't worth yapping about for an hour? I gotta give some reply and context to what's being said about me. I can't let it just go out there and be like, oh yeah, someone called you a content stealer, so just let it fly. No, that it can't fly like that. That's not how it goes, man. Some good cooks, bro. Sometimes you just have to. Why did he randomly bring up someone else in between who crafted green books to blue books and then went back to you, went on a side quest? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, bro. I honestly have no idea.
Born upon the rains of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
He's straight up lying and making things up for the video. That's not misunderstanding. You know, lying requires to know the truth. What? That is so false. You don't need to know the truth to lie.
This time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
The lack of truth could also imply that you're lying because you're stating something as a fact that is not a fact. If you state something as a fact without having proof, you're lying. That's misinformation. Okay, so if I say, for example, if I say to the people, Ox the Beast is the guy that made that video yesterday, do I know if that's the truth or not? I don't know if that's the truth. You could be on alt for that dude's name, right? For that dude's account. I'm lying because I'm giving people wrongful information. What do you mean? Yes, it's false information, but it's also a lie. Because the information I'm providing is not the truth. You can't just be like, oh, I didn't know, so I'm providing wrongful information, presenting it as a fact, and then saying it's just wrongful information and not a lie. But you could be that person, exactly. But you also could not be that person. The definition of lying means you want to deceive. Okay, there you go. If I say something that's incorrect without knowing the truth, I'm trying to deceive people. You just said that's the definition of lying, is it not? Oh, no! Didn't click a wedge, man. But he said he's saying he steals content. Doesn't know this 100%, so he's in fact lying. Exactly. He's presenting something which he has no information, definite information about as a fact, which is indeed a lie. Like, what are we doing here? We're really moving the goalpost. We're really moving the goalpost on what the actual statement is. Ain't no way. Hold on, I gotta change my thing to the other side.
I stand target this
Bah.
time is highly battle-wise.
Ain't no way, bro.
Their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
There we go. I was like, what the hell? The way you present the information matters. If he says, I think he's stealing content, that's misinformation. We're saying he is stealing content. Komu, you just said that in the most, like, normal to understand ways, and people are still going to say that's not true. If he would have said, I think he's stealing content, then you would have been like, he's dropping misinformation. If you're saying he is stealing content, you're lying because you don't know that.
Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
And that's why a lot of people were mad, bro. They added a setting to turn off Snow. Hell no. Snow be talking. Look, she talking. You just got some slander comments on your recent video from his subs. Oh no. What's your recent video? Dog, and I'm like, what the fuck did we do? We didn't even do nothing. We literally just chilling. Look, Agent, the reason that I reached out to a lot of you guys when we did that podcast was because I was like, all these dudes are the most chill people that I've seen in the community, bro. I asked my community, who did you guys want to see me invite to the podcast? They mentioned Morph, they mentioned you, they mentioned Amazing. Dudes that just be chilling, like just playing, bro, like minding their own business. So it's like, when we get painted out as like assholes or people that are dropping misinformation to like, I don't know, damage the community, that's fucked up, dude. That's actually fucked up, dude. That's why my people were so mad, bro. Shit. Yay, we got a blueprint. The passive coins one, that's insane, bro. And I'm sure you said, you know what, I'm gonna drop a video about how to passively get you some coins, bro, just to get you some more income. And then someone wants to come out and be like, well, actually, that's wrong because if you squeeze Lady Nipple's titty, you're actually gonna get more coins. It's like, bro, chill out. Build ownership is cringe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I dropped a video on Rhythm, and in my video I specify like 4 times that it's a Rhythm AFK farming build, right? For you to stand there menacingly while getting loot. And when you do that, like secret clues, for example, when you do that, you go up to like wave 15 and then you back out. Dog, the homie that has the video or the build beats the content in 6.5 to 7 minutes. with that build. And someone comments, this is a bad build because you need sanity on rhythm and you need more damage. And I'm like, why do I need sanity? She's not running out of sanity when I'm doing the 15, 20 waves. Ever. Like, not even close. How does that make it a bad video? Why do I need more damage? She's doing 1.5 million ticks with this video. Everything is dying. Everything is dying. God damn. Legit got some people saying selling enemy mats is going to break your account like you can't farm thousands. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, nah, bro. That's so dumb, bro. Selling enemy mats, like, we don't get thousands of them all the time, bro. Like, for example, I don't know. I haven't looked at the video, Agent, but I'm guessing it has to do with, like, the mats we get a truckload of, right? It's like, why the hell do I need 15,000 fucking, I don't even know what they're called, but like, you know when you're farming for letters, you get a bunch of them elemental materials and all them little, I don't know what they're called, I'm gonna call them junk, right? All them junk mats. I have like 20,000 the other day. I went and sold like 10,000, still had a bunch and made like 5 mil. Why is that bad? Like, what? Yo, for real, I'm not gonna stop squeezing them. Homie gonna be squeezing them non-stop. Oh shit. Okay. The what? Can you finish it? Okay. Oh, what happened? Did I click continue? I don't know what I did, chat. CJ, yo, what up, Fred? The builds are created by multiple people, all finding out stuff. Yeah, bro, someone said that. So, for example, someone said that he was calling me out for listening to my community and, like, using their builds or something and not testing enough with my own stuff. And I'm like, bro, if one of my boys in the Discord tells me that they have a rhythm that can clear 7 or 6 minutes, 7 minutes AFK without doing anything, they show me videos, and then I do it and test it, and I'm clearing it without, like, the same way, and everything is working accordingly, why do I need to then build my own rhythm to test the exact same thing? Why does that make the information wrong or something? Like, I don't get it. Yo, Grooveback, you just missed like a 1.5 hour reaction, bro, to some dumb shit. It's all about my latest video that created, I guess, some drama. It doesn't even make sense. Not gonna lie, a sell olive over 5k button would be lit. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. So, like, I don't even know why someone would say that selling those mats for coin is a bad thing. That's a good video, bro. Like, what? Yeah, you need 12 to craft one weapon, but these guys are schizo posting about they're gonna add something that costs thousands of these, and it's terrible advice for that reason. That's so dumb, bro. Like, low-key, that's so dumb. People just want to attack everything based on, like, I don't know, like some min-maxing or something, and then they want to, like, attack people that are just trying to provide some helpful information. I have like 200,000 tentacles. I'm gonna need all of those one day. You gonna need all 200,000 of your tentacles. You heard it here first, bro. Shit. Save them. Don't sell them. That's the gacha mindset. Hoard everything because you will need it eventually. 200k. Bro, that's what I mean, bro. I don't know. I sell my extra mats that I don't need. Like, why not? Yo, I actually have to do my weeklies. Y'all just reminded me I have to do my weeklies, bro. I don't know what to do for weeklies, bro. I don't know if to get, like, Rhythm I2. Because I don't need Rhythm I2. But sometimes when I'm watching anime with my girl, and I'm just, like, farming clues in bed, I keep forgetting to drop Sybil's ball on the thing. So it takes longer. So I don't know if I should get I2 Rhythm, or if I should go for Psyche dupes. I don't know. I just really wanted to get to 60 on theater with this girl over here. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, Rhythm is great from when I play on my phone. That's what's having me think, bro. I sold some pre-60, but why do it now? It's amazing. You got coins. So I mean, some people might still do it, bro. Sometimes, like, I don't know about y'all, but like, if I've been farming letters, right? I'm gonna give you an example, Chris. Let's say I farm letters for 3 hours while I'm watching TV, and in those 3 hours, I have like, I don't know, 10,000. I don't know, tentacles. I don't know what the fuck they're called. The materials you get from farming letters, and I get like 10,000 of them while I farm my letters, and then I'm like, oh, I need money. Should I go do a maze run, or should I just sell half of these mats for like 3 million? Right? So that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing wrong with selling those mats. I even do it now sometimes. I still, like, since I stream a lot, sometimes I'll still run maze. But sometimes that's the mentality. Like, I already have all these. I'm not going to use 15,000 of these, or, you know, 500 of these. And even if I do, I'll just farm a little bit more if that's the case. Like, I'll be fine. Hoarding everything is, like, insane. I want to tell you to get I2 rhythm, but I don't want you to waste 3-ish weeks of boss runs to get I2. I mean, I have regular rhythm right now. Do I really need that much? If I do 1 week, I should get I1, and then another week I could get I2, unless I get cooked. Which I could get cooked. Psyche's gonna fall off when ZLU comes out. The thing is, Psyche's playstyle. Look, I'm a person that in these games, I like meta, but there's so much more than meta when it comes to playing a video game, right? If I can clear with ZLU in, let's say, 5 minutes, and then I can clear with Psyche in 5 minutes and 30 seconds, I don't care about that 30 second. I don't care if it was 6 minutes with Psyche, for example, and 5 minutes with ZLU. I look at Psyche and I'm like, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm flying, I'm hitting enemies across the way, I'm chilling, it feels cool, it looks cool, so I'm gonna play Psyche. You know what I mean? Playstyle and the way characters look and characters work is very important, bro. It's not just about who can deal the most damage the fastest, unless you're doing some content that's like a damage check, you know? And then you could look at it. So that's why I think Psyche's a good investment, even if another character comes out. And not only that, Psyche is a Nemo. ZLU is Electro. So when they do Tower and it buffs a Nemo, you're going to take Psyche. So she's not going to fall off in that regard. She's still going to be the best pick for theater. You know what I mean? That's just my take, though. Yeah, and Psyche's not just going to fall off, bro. Don't call me insane just because I am. Bro, you're like the peak grinder. You've gotten me to respect your goddamn calculations now, bro. When I see you drop all them calcs on the thing, I'm like, okay, this man be doing work over there. Not my type of thing, but hey, respect. True, it depends which character looks better doing it. That's at least for me. I know some people don't like that. Some people really want to see, yo, have I gotten just absolutely fucking cooked? I've done like 14 and I've got, what the fuck? What is happening? You know what I mean? A lot of people don't like that type of play style. Just whatever's more fun. They'd rather have whichever one does more damage. So I get them. Psyche can straight up ignore most mechanics they will ever add unless they give every boss a scorpion. Get over here. Facts. That's what I mean, though. They probably won't do an emo in theater. Oh, yeah, they're dead. Yeah, but I don't consider that falling off. That, guys, I'm going to give you this example. People say that Lynn fell off because she's not popular in theater. This is not a gacha game. That's not how in gacha games a character will fall off 2-3 months after release. In most of them, not all of them. Shout out to YOOOO, they do a good job with that. But this is not a gacha game. Just because they're not featured in theater doesn't mean they fell off, right? Lynn will still do everything that Lynn does. She's just not going to be used in theater because there's a different element. So even if they don't do a Nemo as the next theater, Psyche will still perform the same way she does in Maze, in Chase, in farming missions, in everything, right? And if they ever add some endgame content, let's say right now there was an endgame boss that was like not favored to a certain element, right? There is no need for a character to be always the favored one in terms of the element. If there's no elemental debuff, Lin will perform the same even when she's not featured as a character in theater, if that makes any sense. Now, new toys always more popular. Silliu will remove Psyche from topics. Exactly, exactly. Silliu will come out and everybody's no longer going to be talking about, I don't know, Lady Niffle and Psyche. They're going to be talking about Silliu because it's the new toy, but that doesn't mean that in terms of the character's performance that it fell off. You know what I mean? Hello? The only way for a unit to fall off in this game is for a new unit to do the same thing but better. Facts. With 50 pen on I6, I think Psyche didn't fall off that fast. Yeah, I agree. The thing is, a lot of spreadsheet players are annoying as fuck because they act like they are better. I do my spreadsheets and make fun of them because I know that shit is so dumb. You can do the same shit without putting in all this effort into barely any extra time. So, my mentality regarding like the absolute min-maxed meta is that if it literally doesn't impact your gameplay in a way that actually matters, the calculations are useless. Huh? Fuck. So if you're beating content, right, with one character and it takes you 30 seconds and you beat another one and it takes you 50 seconds, but you're beating it and clearing everything and you're enjoying yourself, it doesn't matter. 1 second, chat. I gotta do something.
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself. If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Imagine if I would have gotten it while I'm over here away. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy.
Rest here a while.
Crazy.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the rains.
Why does it seem like Lin is underrated? Everyone talks about Psyche and Niffle a lot more. Well, the thing is that, to me at least, and this could just be my personal perception, I am getting hoed in these freaking things, bro. This is my personal perception regarding Lin. Lin is a character that is very good, but I feel that when it comes to like everything that you can do, other characters do everything better. Lin is just really good at doing everything, right? So if you're trying to defend, you can just sit there with Lin and just destroy everything, but you still have to press the button. Whereas if you're sitting there with like Rhythm, you can just stand there menacingly, right? Or even Hellfire or Fina, for example. If you're trying to do bosses, Lin can absolutely destroy bosses, but if you want Lin to usually deal as much damage as a Psyche or a Lady Niffle to a boss, you're usually going to want to bring the ratchet, right? The chainsaw. So, like, that's the thing. Another thing is, you could deal heavy damage with a character like Lady Niffle to a target far away. Not that that's important. Niffle also has, like, the ability to group up enemies. Lin is not bad at all. Lin is very good, but is a personal preference type of thing. Well, yeah, but if you turn off voices in the menu, you turn off all voices. Like, even your own characters won't make noise, don't they? My strategy, too lazy for a lot of gold wedge, use mostly purple instead. Yeah, that's a fine strategy, man. That's a fine strategy.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I should really just make mine more user-friendly so I can give them to people. True. I think the biggest hurt, as for why Lynn isn't talked about much, is because all you do on her is use her ult, and there isn't really any variation in how you build her consonance weapon, so there isn't much to discuss. Absolutely agree. I agree. That's another thing with Lynn. Lynn is a very linear character, and not only in build, but in gameplay, right? Whereas when you look at characters like Psyche, there could be a little bit more variety when it comes to the builds. When you look at a character like Lady Niffle, there's a lot of variety, not only in just the wedges, but also the weapon that you play with her. She's going to have her best in slot, but you could absolutely go ahead and play with this weapon, and you'll still be doing some really good job with this weapon, right? So, personally, I think that that's why a lot of people are talking about Dose more nowadays over Lynn. Ah! Yeah, I just want to turn off Snow, where I want him to give me a late, like, make it so the person that finishes, like, the character you use to finish the mission is the one that sets the message, right? So, like, if I finish the mission with Lady Nipple, Lady Nipple's voice lines will say something like, good job, or something like that. I don't know. With Rebecca, something freaky. You know what I mean? That would be pretty cool.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Another one! Oh. What the heck? One second.
I stand watch upon the shore.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
If weariness...
Alright, I'm back. My fault. He paused because he was gonna say good boy. That's insane, bro. You were gonna say good boy and you can't convince me otherwise. Y'all have no proof. I don't know what y'all talking about. 3 stream streak? Okay, I'll see you. Yo, by the way, shout out to everybody that came through and dropped some donos, bro. Dropped some subs and stuff. That was really dope. Appreciate y'all. I'm just walking. I'm just walking.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
There we go. Bro, only 2? I want at least 4 or 5. Shit. 4 or 5 of these would be good, man.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
I tried to drop 10 more subs and my bank is mad at me and locked my card, so now I gotta wait till Monday to call the bank. Damn, they hated on your flow, bro.
Now seize them before
Do you think there will be a live stream from the devs to showcase 1.1? Guys, didn't they say that we're gonna do a dev stream, or am I tripping? I don't know. That's a good question. When is 1.1? Like 2.5 weeks? Yo, puppy. Huh? Yeah.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Bank said I'm paying CJ too much money. They said, nah, you better stop. As long as you're good for the weekend, dog. I seen the new bro. Yeah, I always peep the message, and I seen the puppy. I had to comment, bro. Come on now. Imagine getting sandwiched between Cantarella and Rebecca. Okay, that's too much. That's too much for a person, bro. They gonna be passing out in there, bro. Lynn is top 1 in Mystic Maze. Lynn is pretty dope in Mystic Maze, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
Wait, what? Oh.
The target is being knocked out. Now seize
Ugh.
them before they recover and escape. Quest a
Wife still has access to her card, so we Gucci and the coochie. Hey, yo, hello? Freaky. Is that your new puppy, by the way, Marix? Oh. Give me a gold.
demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Wife just went and picked her up today. Nice. That's dope, bro. Brand new puppy's always nice.
In her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Am I tagged?
I
I'm
stand
tagged somewhere
detached
on my
from the
Discord.
Cells at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
How do I not run into sanity issues on Psyche on Mystic Maze? I've never played Psyche in Mystic Maze, bro. Do you have a plus 10 thingamabobber? A plus 10 wings? CJ fake fan? What you mean? Oh yeah, wedges don't apply, bro. I got confused because I wasn't even looking for a second, bro. I was looking at a puppy, dog. I blame Marix, bro. Let me send the cutest puppy, dog. Yeah, that's a good question, though. How do you not run into sanity issues with Psyche and Maze? I've never ran Psyche. I always run Nipple and everything, bro.
In her embrace, of renewal to merge with the next endless stream.
Well, yeah, but someone says they're having sanity issues in Maze. Just pray for sanity-related buffs. No way, bro just said that. Hey, man, a man can't be distracted, bro. That's insane, bro. They about to make a video saying spreading misinformation. Yeah, pretty much that's the only thing that I could think of, right? A Genie-mon that heals you. And you'll be chilling like a Mr. Goodnight or something, no? Yeah, the Pyro Dog, but I do like Mr. Goodnight. So Mr. Goodnight is probably the answer, no?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, see, here's the thing. You gotta use Mr. Goodnight. Okay, yeah, there you go. Mr. Goodnight. That's what I use with my Psyche all the time. Mr. Goodnight. So, like, I figured they were already doing that. So, I was like, maybe they're thinking of something else. And since I haven't run it, that's why I asked you guys. But, and I was also distracted by the puppy dog.
This is so fun.
Bro, why she looks so cute?
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Did we share puppy on stream? I can't. It's not my puppy. I can't share the puppy. It's someone else's puppy, bro. And they're in the picture. You know what I mean? Kaone, what's good? How you doing? Go faster. The Battle Pass pet doesn't have enough healing, so whaling doesn't work. Mr. Goodnight all the way.
Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
Why I want to grub? Give me another gold. What up, Scooter? When will the update? 2.5 weeks, bro. 2.5 weeks. I can show the puppy. It looks so nice, bro. The puppy. So like when they asked the question, I literally looked over and I seen the puppy and I was like, and there's more pictures, so I was like, yo, that puppy cute as hell, bro. It looks all nice and humble, and I don't know how to say, bro. Just nice, bro. Looks like a nice puppy. Like, I had a pit bull, bro. That dude looked like he wanted to eat you just whenever you looked at it, bro. Whereas that puppy just looks nice, bro. Like, it's just gonna come and snuggle with you type shit. So, I blame Marix for distracting me about the mace question, bro. Mr. Goodnight doesn't regen sanity, it regens health, bro. So you're chilling on that, bro. You don't need to be out here down bad because of sanity on with Psyche, bro. As long as you got the health regen, you'll be fine. And you'll be picking up sanity from, like they said, the buffs in there eventually. Oi.
Watch out.
What?
The enemy's about to call for backup. Target is being knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
You have a German Shepherd Pit Bull? What? Oh, fuck, I'm by myself. Hold on. Yeah, and obviously you gotta have at least I1 or something. Ah! Ah! Get him, get him, get him! Get him! Nice.
Let's get out of here.
Some people were like, why didn't you... So this is why I find, like, the min-maxer community so funny, bro. And this is why sometimes, like, I come off as an asshole towards the people that, like, min-max and try to gatekeep builds. Because I think that if you're, like, someone that's trying to gatekeep builds that at the end of the day do the same thing, or is trying to gatekeep a certain way that a player plays, you're dumb, bro. Like, you need to go get your dick sucked. Like, you need to go get wedged, bro. Like, straight up. You need to do some wedging, bro, because that's why I sometimes come at those people and I'm a little bit more intense, bro. So, if you're farming wedges, let's be honest. Let's say I'm gonna give you the exact example that happened, right? So, I'm farming my Lady Niffle. I'm gonna get all her wedges to +10. There is no content in the game that I need to, like, min-max the progression in the way that I do it. I have these two Scourge mods or wedges to +10. These are +7. I'm going to get these to +10 anyway. If it takes me an extra day or two, it is what it is. I don't have anything that I need to do in that extra day or two, right? Someone comments in my video, and it was a couple of comments, that I'm dumb for +10ing these wedges first instead of +9ing all of them together, right? And then going for the +10, because I would have had more stats faster. So I'm dumb, and I'm like, why does it matter? I'm gonna +10 anyway. I'm gonna get them all leveled up, and it's not like I'm in a time crunch to get them all +10 by tomorrow. So it doesn't matter if I +10 these and then these, like, it just makes no sense. And it's these type of people that are like trying to gatekeep the way that players play the game and how they progress in the game and how they do their things. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, just because you have fun like that doesn't mean everybody's gonna have fun like that. I like seeing a +10 wedge. It makes me happy, makes me smile. That's it. That's why I play video games. I don't care if it takes me an extra day. You know what I mean? To get my +10. Where the hell is it? Right here. By the way, off-topic tip, you will load into missions quicker if you start them from your sanctuary. What? For real? That's some advanced voodoo. Hey CJ, can you give me an opinion on this? I have I0 Rhythm and I3 Psyche. Considering time till next theater reset, should I push Rhythm for weeklies or go for I6 Psyche? Both are build. With your I3 Psyche, you should be able to push, if you have her well built, your Psyche, you should be able to push like deep as hell into tower. Like, this is my Psyche, which is very badly built. Not badly, but it's old. I haven't updated her build in a while. This is my Psyche build, all purples, like, except for Wings Inspo. But this is my Psyche build, right? Just +5, like, base stuff. And with her, if I'm not mistaken, I cleared 35. 34? Yeah, 35, look. I cleared Act 35 with her. So if you have I3 and you have her better built than me, right? I don't have any dupes on the pistols. I don't have any dupes on her weapon, right? Like, everything is bare bones, and I cleared Act 35. So if you have I3 and you have, like, her weapons duped or something, and a little bit more investment, you'll easily be able to go, like, shit, like, high into there. Now, if you're looking for a comfortable farming character, I2 Psyche, or I2 Rhythm is going to be pretty damn good. Right? You're going to be pretty damn good in terms of a comfortable AFK farming unit. If you're good with whatever other AFK farming character you're using, then just keep doing your Psyche just for fun, right? But you're done with tower, so there's literally no need for you to build your Psyche more unless you want to build her more because you like the character and she is very strong. But there's nothing wrong with going for rhythm, in my opinion. That's my debate right now, actually. Go for I3 Psyche or go for rhythm. That's literally my debate right now. But it's only a debate because I want to clear tower. You know what I mean? Well, actually, to min-max properly, you shouldn't do anything that uses clues and doesn't give XP because you get more clues once you're at 65. You're right. You're right. That is true. It doesn't do the getting stuck at 93% thing. Okay, so we'll just do it from here. Let's see if there's any interesting coverts. If not, we'll just go farm something. These are Ayas. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Let's go farm some. No, not that. Let's go farm some of these. Wait, no, not the fence. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. How many of these do I have? Not like I need any of them. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we'll do this. Hey, CD, can you turn on the crystal ball and tell me the future which character gets put in the letter shop? If it's Rhythm, I won't get her now. If I had to guess which character is going to get put in the shop, it would... If I had to guess, based on zero anything, absolute just hocus pocus voodoo child magic, I would say it's probably going to be Yale. Yale and Oliverdo. But like I said, it's literally hocus pocus voodoo child without any reason why.
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Someone's about to be, he's spreading misinformation. He said this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. Yellow's a good shout to go to shop. Yeah, that's who I would say would go to the shop. You also put your bet on Oliver and Truffle. You think is Yale or Hellfire? Okay. Actually, yeah, someone about to hit me with the misinformation. Someone about to hit me with, I just saw that someone said that Yale's probably gonna get put in the shop 4 days ago. You're stealing their idea. I'm prioritizing first copies of weapons for weekly echoes. Trial XP is more important for me right now than any introns or smell. Yo, you're right on that. You're right on that. Sibylle is not in the weeklies. Or what do you mean? Yeah, Sibylle's already in the shop. I need to get more Luno after last night. I have not even got 1/8 of what it... Have you been... Well, Latios, you told me you needed to farm something different. You didn't tell me you needed to farm Luno coins. You said you needed to farm the candle things, bro. Yeah, I would go for Rhythm, because if you farm Rhythm, you have a good AFK farmer, and then at that point, you might as well just farm a little bit of Electro Wedges. And Zilliu is an Electro character, so you'd have some Wedges that could work with her, right? When she first comes out, until you, like, mid-max your build.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Gift from me. This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I'm thinking because they put Psyche on the first boss, they'll replace the character on the second boss, so either Truffle or Yale. That's valid. That's actually valid. I need the candles and Luno. Well, yeah, but you farm the candles in the higher mission. I mean, you can farm candles and Luno in the higher missions. But you don't really go to farm Luno in the higher missions. You go because you need those materials. So you do like a few waves, lad. Use your blue books. And then when you're going to run Luno, you go to the lower missions. And then that's much easier and faster too.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I read that. Let's see what we got over here. For my Psyche, but I don't think I'm going to get more than Fina and Psyche until I hit 60. Get yourself an AFK farmer, Latrolicus. I'm gonna see if I could push a little bit of tower today, bro. I doubt it, cause like, bro, that damage right now is so difficult to like overcome. On Hellfire, bro, she's just a pain, dude. She's actually a pain.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, Fina can be used as rhythm, true. In a chill way, you can just rock Fina, I suppose. You're right, you're right. Fina and rhythm have been sick for AFK farming. Yeah, those have been insane, bro. You don't got any, you don't have any characters to I6 yet, lat? Damn. I'm surprised, man. You already have a solid build on your Psyche from what I saw.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
You finished all your I6s, didn't you, Komu? That's insane, bro. Like, I've thought about I6ing more characters, and I kid you not, I've been lazy, dude. I've been like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do all that right now. Ooh, okay. That's 6 more Scorches. 7 with the one I'm crafting, so we're moving, bro. We're moving.
I finally get to fight with you.
You get the Awakened title for it and 2 entire clues. 2 clues! I'm gonna have to do that right now, Kobo. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Oh, hell no.
Out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
You're gonna hit 64 tomorrow, bro? Yeah, I just peeped the other doggo picture. Homie has him chilling, bro. Train too. Homie said, what it do? Most I6 are not worth it. In my opinion, better to invest in wedges. See, the thing is, some people are not looking at the grind to see how worth it is. They're looking at the grind just for fun. And to be fair, I'm sure that Komu did that grind so he can get a trial rank. And he probably already has all the weapons too, maybe not duped up.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
He was so pretty.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I don't know how he went from this to like the demon that he turned into. That makes me sad. Makes me sad, man. I6 Niffle is worth it for sure. Facts. Right? I6 for Lynn, Becca, and Niffle just because I like them the most. Yeah, I pretty much got... Those are the 3 characters I have at I6. I have an I6 nobody else. I mean, I might I6 Tabitha, to be fair. Just for the hell of it, bro. Just to have her with the Hydro team. Because it's going to be Fushu, her, and Rebecca when I have the Hydro team rocking. And I think it should be really good. How good? I have no idea. But I think it should be pretty damn good. Fushu's also going to be... it's going to be Fina, Fushu, and Lady Niffle. As well. That's going to be another solid team.
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
I 6 Tabby just for her to go for 0% damage to 0% damage. I mean, yeah, but she gives a better increase to her skill damage, does she not? Passing the what messages? Oh, wait.
I'm so excited.
The commanders sit pretty. You can throw them up on the stream. Now I got another pupper that got sent to me. Pupper. Just chilling, waiting for some treats. Pupper just chilling. Waiting to eat you. Tabitha might be high on the tier list, but not a good model. Yeah, I don't like her model either. 250 attack at trial rank 64 is very good. Yo, that is true. That's a big thing. Do I have a build for Truffle's bow? I think I need to update mine. I do not, because if you're running Truffle with the bow instead of running... I run Truffle with her signature weapon. I think it's just better than running it with the bow. Because the bow just gives you more tentacle spawning and such. Because you got the crit boof. But it's like, eh. I'd rather run her with her weapon and guarantee myself those buffs. But if you're going to run her with the bow, you just wanted to... Probably the same build video that I have on my channel for that bow is what I would rock on it personally. I just made it so the bow shoots slower, bro. That's it. I mean, I don't know if the bow is her signature, but the sword looks like her signature. It even has the same color palette as her. And it literally says, when a Hydro character uses this weapon, and we know that's not Rebecca's signature, so it seems like it's her signature. Seems hyper-specific for her.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh, Truffle. Yep, bro. If you look at my video, I mixed them up even in my video that I made yesterday, bro. Bro, you gotta talk about Filberto, so I know who you're talking about, bro. Filberto is the main man of the squad, man. Truffle's just there, bro, but the main man, the one that's giving you the buffs, that's Filberto. That's not Truffle, bro. Truffle's just the caretaker of the legendary goat Filbert. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Confusing me out here, man. Like, you know, Truffle's just there so you guys don't actually get to witness Filbert's full power. Oh yeah, but if you're talking about the bow, I still use the same bow build that I had before.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay.
Literally, all that matters is always having an uptime on that bow. So I think the thing that matters the most to me is the one that makes sure you shoot slower. Because if you shoot slower, you just generally have more uptime on the buff in between the shots. I don't know if it's a shoot slower or the arrows move slower. One of those two. I don't remember, man.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Tabby, you run on her own melee. It makes her so much fucking better. Yeah, I agree.
Finally get to fight with you.
Tabby with her melee weapon is so good. Like, I have her weapon maxed out. That's actually, I think, the second or third. No, that's the fourth weapon I maxed out. I maxed out both of Lady Niffle's weapon, and then I maxed out the Wayne Wraith, and then that's the third, actually. Fourth weapon that I maxed out, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, then I have attack speed slow on her, so she shoots slower.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, shooting slower so it doesn't consume ammo as fast. That's what I like on it.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Let's see, we're gonna go down to 30 and then we're gonna stop using
So
books.
excited. I finally get to fight with you. This is gonna hurt. Like fire from the cocoon.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You're gonna start building Sybil now? She is pretty goated.
This journey will be etched in my
Alright, let's see. We're about to be 4 hours. About to be 8 p.m. We'll do about 30 minutes, 40 minutes or so, maybe less, and then we'll call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. I want to build Psyche so I can start carpet bombing the shit out of stuff.
I finally get
That
to
is how it feels to play her. Did I see the video of apparently a new faster coin farm? I have not. A new faster coin farm than Mace? Hey, yo. Cause that's like 5 minutes for 700,000. Let's say 7 minutes. That's 100,000 per minute. Oh, passively. Oh, yeah. That was by Firu. Selling the mats from the missions that you're doing. I haven't seen it, but yeah, I heard about it. I was like, wait, faster? I need to know. I need to get rich.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Let's do this.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Was the globule strat? You just, if you're trying to target farm, you just do the, is it escort? Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just escort and non-stop escort, bro.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
That would have been nice if it would have been double, whatchamacallit. It would have been double Scorch. I need the damn Scorch, man.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
This is gonna hurt. Break free from the cocoon. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Bro, the grind for wedges, we need a game mode that gives us something to be surprised about when we get it, bro.
Heart forever.
Let's see. No Scorch. I'm gonna use these blue books on globules, because I'm gonna need a lot of globules. I'm gonna need a whole lot of globules, bro.
I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, like a super rare drop. That's something that you want to farm in when you finally get it. You just start twerking in the freaking chat.
Blossom like flowers.
Target farming should rotate amongst itself. Yeah, target farming should definitely rotate, bro. Just to make it fun and interesting. Like, yo, we got this. Yo, we got this. You know what I mean?
Attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I wish I could trade wedges. I don't want. For once, I do want. Wedge. You want to max wedge is what you're telling me. Wedge maxing. That is pretty much the key. The solution for the game's success, bro. The dev got to start wedge maxing, bro. The moment they do that, it's a wrap.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Ooh, Scorch. Ooh, double Scorch. Yes, don't mind if I do. If I can get 35 wedges, that'll be 8 that I could get. That would put both of my +7s at +9s, bro. And tomorrow I can farm 30 again. And I can get them to 10 finally. And then we can move into another grind, which should be something else. Wedge me, daddy is a wild statement, bro. That's what Rebecca be saying to me.
Leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Sacrifice 5. 5 to 10 is a whole lot of wedges, but I get trading in like 5 wedges for 1 wedge. That's still a lot, but I see it as a thing. Like 3 wedges for 1, or I'll say 4 wedges to 1 wedge is not bad.
Here's a little thank you gift.
Conversion rate 1 to 1. Oh yeah, on books, yeah, I can see that.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
That would have been nice if it was another one. Ooh, we did get one here though. Nice little Scorch.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Nice little Scorch.
Decay, the burn of the sunshine.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Protect everyone!
The need to change elite drops before considering changes because you end up with 250 of each gleaming BS. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at Warframe, it's the same in Warframe. You'll have mods that you'll have like hundreds of them, no? There's always going to be the trash mods that you get a ton of.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
You get hundreds because everything dropped mods. If I had to do this shit for every mod in Warframe, I don't know if I'd keep playing 12 years. Like, yeah, that is true. Everything be dropping mods, bro. Yeah, but aren't there some specific enemies that drop specific mods in Warframe 2? Like, I'm pretty sure. It's not just totally random, or is it? Oh, yeah, you mean yeah, no. I said, for me, I think the trading system should only be for wedges of the same type. So you can only trade Covenanters for Covenanters, you know, Gleaming for Gleaming, Griffins for Griffins. You get me? That's how it should work, in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, there's ones that specifically drop certain mods. Yeah, I figured.
Break free from the cocoon.
Maiming Strike, bro. You made so much money back in the day from Maiming Strike. Maiming Strike was so busted. Was it with the Atarax, bro? You would just destroy everything with that mod and the Atarax. Maiming Strike was awful. Yeah, I don't know when you played. Maiming Strike was literally one of the most busted mods in the day. Back in the day. Like, not even close. That shit was insane. You'd literally slash and gash and cut another hole in your enemy's ass, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited.
They nerfed it because they didn't want people to get Carpent Tunnel. You think the devs nerfed it because they didn't want people to grind too much with it? Because it was going to be like a sweaty strat? Hell nah, bro. They nerfed that shit because that shit was strong as fuck. Yeah, but the devs didn't nerf it because of the Carpent Tunnel, bro. Because they were like using their hands too much. They nerfed that thing because it was busted, bro. For sure, that thing was insane, bro. Now you have to do 1,100 Cobra missions. Oh, hell no.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just...
If I played Warframe right now, I'd know how false it is that... What? That the devs didn't care about people getting carpal tunnel?
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me. This journey will be etched
So
in
you
my
think they nerfed it because the people were using the Wedge, the mod, too much for fun? Just for fun. That mod was cracked, bro. Everybody was using that shit.
I finally
It
get
increased
to
the
take
popularity of using scripts, and once you go through the trouble to set up one script, the next ones are way easier. So people don't be scripting nowadays. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying regarding the whole Carpent Tunnel, because I'm like 99% sure the dev, that was, if they had a list of reasons. See, like, for example, Dan's Game just said they nerfed it because it increased popularity of scripts. I could see that as a reason, but I don't see the reason of it's hurting the player's hand to use the mod, so we might have to nerf it. Like, I don't think that was even in the book of reasons why. The devs said it. It's causing our players to get carpet tunnel. That's wild. That's a funny reason to nerf something, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Warframe devs nerf everything into oblivion. I'm still salty how they fucked over Amber. How they fuck over Amber? What they do to Amber? Devs nerfed it because it was too strong. You could sit in a corner and nuke a room. I mean, that's why I remember the Wedge being super OP, bro. That's why I figured it would get nerfed, right? Because it was so strong, you could literally just sit in there and just spin to win, right? And just absolutely destroy everything, bro. I would use that on, like, everything, bro. It didn't even matter the build back in the day. You would just put that on an Atarax and just destroy with whatever. You can... What do you mean? I'm not talking about how the fucking game is played now. Why the fuck would I talk about how the game is played now? I'm talking about how the game was played then. So don't be like, oh, well, now. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about before. And if it's changed from before and it got nerfed, I'm guessing it has something to do with it being too strong. I'm sure that if they wanted to make it so it wasn't for the player's fucking carpet tunnel, they could have made it so it worked differently. But if it got nerfed, I'm sure it had to do with the damage output it was putting. Blatty was good. The mod is also why melee attacks cannot go through walls anymore. Melee attacks can't go through walls? Damn.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
That's insane.
This journey will be
They reworked her entire kit because people were bitching about how OP she was. And she's garbage and been garbage for years now. Damn. They did her that dirty? You know there's someone that's about to pop out and be like, no! Amber's the best.
I'm so excited.
I used to AFK with Amber all the time, bro. You would just sit there and just pop, what is it? World on Fire or some shit like that. It was a mod or something. I don't remember. And then you just get a bunch of fucking kills while you stand there menacingly. What I mean, I'm pretty sure Excalibur's sword is not a sword. Ain't that like a literal skill? Ain't Exalted blade slashes like an actual wave of energy, not an actual weapon? Yeah, but Psyche right now is shooting bullets, right? She's not hitting with the weapon. Yeah, exactly. It's like a consonant weapon, but like if we look at Berenica, the slash that is coming from Berenica is not a physical sword slash. It's a literal energy wave, is it not? So I'm guessing when he said the melee weapons can go through walls, he's referring to the physical melee weapon, not the energy wave of the weapon. Amber is the best because she got them gargantuan tides. That's insane, bro. You're saying she thick. You won Nova from Warframe and DNA. You won Speed Nova. You went from I2 to I5 Rebecca within 40 letters before I1 Rhythm with 17 letters. Damn. No, because Latios was the one that asked the question. He said Excalibur's sword can go through walls. And I'm saying Excalibur's Exalted Blade energy waves is not what the what Marix was referring to when he said melee weapons can go through walls. He was referring to the melee weapon, like the actual melee weapon, not the wave of energy that shoots off from the Exalted Blade skills. Switch Nova was 1,000 times more fun than current Nova. I will say, from the times that I was playing Warframe, every time, for the most part, that a character's kit got changed, most people that main that character, they never liked the changes, bro. I'm sure there are scenarios where they do some good changes, and I know they're not nerfs, they're balances, but they come out feeling a certain way, to me at least. You got I2 and 48. What the fuck? You got 12 or so left? That's insane. Just like glaive explosions can go through walls, but the glaive itself cannot hit through the walls. Exactly. Marix, I understood what you meant, like, instantly, bro. That's why when Lad asked that question, I'm like, Exalted Blade's fucking energy waves is not even a melee weapon. That's a whole energy wave, bro.
Break free from the cocoon.
Wait, Grooveback, so they lowered the attacks from melee strikes. Wait, they lowered the damage multiplier, and attacks from melee weapons can no longer go through walls, but the mechanic of how to use the mod is still the same. Like, you would still spam slash or slide attack. You got a tenor, Crystal? Amber's world on fire is gone. They replaced it with a summon meteor ability and it's trash. They replaced Amber's world on fire? Oh, no. No, but what I'm saying, so mechanically the mod works the same.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Mechanically, like how you use the mod, it's still the same. The slide is the mod there just for okay, so basically that's what I'm saying, like that's why I was trying to understand when you said that the devs did it because it was costing people like to use their hands too much or whatever the initial statement was, right? Because if that was the issue, they would have just made it differently, like where you can just press slide and I don't know, it would continue doing it or something. I don't know, man, honestly. But to me, it just sounds like a nerf that was done because the thing was too strong, or it was working in a busted way. Mag rip. They fumbled on Mag too. Two different nerves. Maiming strike was changed to a multiplicative crit instead of flat base crit. Melee not going through walls was way later. Ah, okay, so the melee not going through walls was not a maiming strike nerf. It was just a nerf in general for weapons that was going through walls. And it just hit maiming strike kind of hard. Withering wedges. Keith, what's poppin', man? Homie said he just came back from watching his favorite e-girl VTuber. That's crazy. I need to get the rainbow for Niffle's head. The rainbow? We already have the rainbow with Fina. She has all the elements. She's the avatar.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I wouldn't mind that. Not where the fun came from. For me, it was zooming around. Yeah, true. Yeah, because the most effective thing to do in the whole game was to slide. It's easier to change a few zeros than to rework the whole melee. But didn't they rework the whole melee? By making it so it don't go through walls? That sounds like a whole melee rework.
Blossom like flowers.
You need... Oh, I read that. I'm your favorite e-girl VTuber. Damn, bro, you gotta check the type of girls you like, dog. If the girls you like have a whole mustache and a beard, I gotta be honest with you, bro. You might not be into girls, which is fine, no problem whatsoever, but just making sure you understand. I mean, there are some girls out there that be having mustaches and beards. That's cool. Maybe that is your flow, Keith. I don't know.
Wow, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
We all got different flows.
My research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Old maiming strike give a massive flat 90% critical chance to slide attacks, making it overpowered. Yeah, I know it was OP back when I was playing it.
Will be etched in my
For spin to win builds with high crit weapons like the Atarax, but the newer version, Post Melee 3.0, is more balanced, scaling above up to 150 crit chance and adds to your base crit chance, making it good but not game breaking, especially after other nerfs to Blood Rush and Condition Overload. Yeah, exactly. You literally just described why it was, like, you literally described it. It was busted, bro. Back in the day, maiming strike was insane, bro. Like, it was actually insane. For obviously, like you called it, the spin to win. That's what we would all call it back in the day. The main difference is the calculation. Old was additive for 100% crit. New is multiplicative. Additive with their monster on higher base crit for gains. Are all the weapons now additive? Or there's I mean multiplicative now? Or are there weapons that are still additive? When Maiming Strike used to cost 600 plats, the good old days when I made hella money selling Maiming Strike. All the weapons are busted because of an arcane. They should also delete that arcane. So I'm guessing it's one arcane you put on everything and it just busted. I just realized that I don't have my dashy thing, bro, on my build. Bust kill used to cost hella bread too. Yeah, bro. That's facts. Where is this? Over here, wedgeless, bro. You can't be out here wedgeless, bro. That's insane. They figured it out. They've made everything they don't want to die instantly literally have a DPS cap, so unless you are unmodded or using melee mods for kegs, everyone will do the same damage to them. Oh, that's wild. Melee infuse 100% need to nerf, way worse than any melee thing they have nerfed in the past. That's wild. Melee 1.0 was mostly why I liked melee weapons in Warframe. That change was the start of Warframe losing fun for me. When they changed that was when you stopped enjoying Warframe as much. Alright, boys. Boys! I think that for the stream, we probably gonna call it a day. I still gotta upload that video, that 1.5 hour yap fest that I uploaded today. Holy shit. Yo, all I needed was one more, and I could have had a bunch. Okay. Well, that's where we're at for the day, ladies and gentlemen. No raid. I don't see anybody that I usually watch streaming. But have I played with Zilliu on the beta? I have not played with Zilliu. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We yapped a lot today. Not as long as usual, but I did start the stream a little bit late. It was a lot of fun, though. Big shout out to everybody that tuned in. I will be dropping that video probably in like 30 minutes. I got to do a thumbnail and see how long it takes to render and all that. And then upload, because it's a long video. But, yeah, man. Appreciate you. I have not fished. I'm probably not going to fish until tomorrow, like every single time. And I also haven't done my nocturnal echoes. So tomorrow we're deciding what we do. All right, guys. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Join the Discord, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return